some stuff done, and I got it done, but there we go. All right. Oh, wait, no shopping today. We already shopped yesterday. What can we do here? Boy, the soundtrack is so quiet at the beginning of Zelda. Okay. It's so quiet. Okay. All right. Hope you're all having a good one. Let me catch up here. Coaster. There we go. All right. Let's get to it. How are y'all doing? Goshi, good to see you. Happy Friday Eve. Actually, it's almost Friday for you. Diawank, how are you doing? You're gassing up your car tonight? Oh, good luck. I filled up my car a couple of weeks ago, and I'm like, all right, car, this is it for a couple months. Whoa, look at that. Bonkage ensues. Sammy, how are you doing? Mud and Clay, good evening. Hope you're doing well. Wincing, happy time zones. Hope you're doing well. Who got the bat? Oh, Sammy got the bat. Nice job. Okay. 2, 3, 4, 5. All right, there we go. We're gonna take a break from the shirt. We're gonna be working on these coasters. I need to get these out, up and out for people. I don't remember what hook I was using though. Huh, that's weird. You would have thought. You're doing good. Excellent. Yeah, I hope, huh. Oh, there it is. I don't remember what was I using for the, oh, you know what? I was using like a G hook, and then I went to an F hook. So let's do that instead. I think I was using an F hook. D and C. Come on, F hook. Where the F are you? There it is. Okay. All right. Okay, let's do gray here. Would any of these look good? Would any of these look good in this as a border? I mean, it'll go with all of them. The question is, like, would any of them look exceptionally well? Hey, Wincing! Oh boy, hold on. All right, you know what? The music's quiet enough. We just go over on top of it. All right, Wincing. Wait. Okay, the streakers are ready. Wincing, thank you so much for the 7 stream streak. Let's go, streakers! Oh, that's right, the music's still playing. 7 streakers for Wincing, plus 1 to grow. Oh, you gotta go, Joe, on the 1 to grow. Nice. Well done. Thank you so much for the 7 stream streak. Okay, you know what? Let's do this one. Let's go. Super smooth day at work. You could end sort of early and opted for making a sushi dinner. Wow, nice. That sounds delicious. $50 isn't a full tank anymore. That's sad. I think I filled up at $3 and now it's like $4.50 here or something. Whoa, wait a minute. We got 170. More streaking. Let's go. Carry computers. Don't have a ladder to pass neighbor cable. Oh no. Spaghetti cable room. Yikes. Leftover sushi. Does leftover sushi work? How do you get the rice not to be all dried up and disgusting? Okay. Hold on. Here we go. Are we ready? It's a 170 stream streak. It's gonna break everything. 170 naked frogs for Semi. Already a gojo. Alright, Semi, look at that. 170 naked frogs streaking in honor of your 170 stream streak. Oh, okay, there we go. There was a bit of a... Oh, okay, oh, there we go. Now we're getting some stuff. You got the very rare fairy and a Julia. Oh! And Wendigo. A kitten? You mean what? Oh no, I can't do it anymore. No, I guess we didn't get the cat. Okay. All right, let's see. Thank you, Semi. 170, which is very cray-cray. Okay. Okay. No kitty or shiny. You did get the fairy, though. All right. 13 on each edge. Oh, yeah, I have to finish weaving in the corners. Hey, Starbug! Happy Friday Eve. Blue sky is bugged as hell? I mean, we didn't need AI to write buggy code. We had human coders to do that, so who knows? I mean, in fact, one could argue that the buggy AI code comes from all the buggy human code, but whatever. How are you doing? We finished the sweater? No, I'm just taking a break. I've got to get the, what do you call it? The coasters, Granny Square coasters done for the giveaways from last month. So. You know what? It doesn't matter. I'm trying to be all sneaky. I'm about to just go right over this area, so it doesn't matter. You're home now, dreading using your car anymore? Well, you know, it probably will tamp down on unnecessary driving, maybe. Honestly, probably not. I mean, how much more expensive is gas than it usually is? Is it twice as expensive where you guys are? I'd say we're currently about twice here. Maybe a little bit. It depends on where you draw the line at recent. Where did that go? Oh, there it is. Hey, we got into the streak. Hold on. You know what? 35 is starting to get kind of high. You already don't use it that much? If I have like a normal week where I drive normally, I go maybe 2 to 3 months without having to fill up my car. All right, new Diewick. We got a 35 stream streak here. Let's go, streakers! Oh, Gojo, nice. Hey, all right. And when to grow? 405, something like that. Are they called granny squares or granite squares? I guess it depends how heavy they are. Manako Queen, how'd it go? You're typing? How'd it go? It was 160 on a bad day. Now 2. Today was 184. Wait a minute. Oh, is that per liter? You were knitting with your numb thumb earlier? Is that okay? Can you do that? You're not going to like hurt anything? Not as heavy as a baking seal? A granite square? Oh, we got another one. Hold on. Starbug. 20 stream streak. Holy crap, man. You guys. All these streaks. We hit like 200 in streaks today. All right, are we ready? Starbug, thank you for the 20 stream streak. Let's go, streakers. Streakers were stingy. I'm going to grow. Per liter, yeah, we're talking gallons. Gas is sold here by the gallon. Thank you, Starbucks, so much for the 20 stream streak. The streakers were stingy, but perhaps they will be more generous next time. The only restriction is no pushing, pulling, lifting more than 20 pounds. Now, but wait, if you're, I don't know, what kind of stress force do you do when you're knitting? I mean, you could probably like compress coal into diamonds.
The chicken.
That's right. You'll get lucky at 25 next time. Yeah, in the US, gasoline is sold by the gallon. So, like my car is a 16-gallon tank. Which would be what? I mean, it depends on the liter. That would be like a 50 liter? 60 liter? Anyway, there you go. So, anyway, you can't unwrap until Saturday, and you can't shower until Sunday. Oh boy, is it going to be really hot there, like it is here? Don't go outside. At least you can't lift heavy things. You have a hell strong grip, but you think you're all right? Okay. Just don't pop the internal stitches. Okay, don't do that. But everything went smoothly. Everything went smoothly as far as the doctor could tell and everything. That's great to hear. I hope the healing goes well. So warm you had to turn on the AC at work? Yeah. I turned on the AC last night just to get rid of the humidity upstairs. You're at the hospital really early, 8:30, and done before 11:30, headed home by 11:15. Nice. And no problem with getting the ride and all that too. Well, again, glad to hear it. I hope not only is the recovery fast, but that it gets you the healing. Gets you the healing that you need. Itchy nose. Ugh, man, I hate this. Okay. She said there was a word you didn't quite hear. Oh. Wait. She said there was a word you didn't quite hear as you were still waking up, so no wonder it was angry. Interesting. You heal super fast. All right, well, hey. There we go. All right, let's Oh, I see. There was something in and around the tendon sheath that was making it angry, aka the reason for the pain. Okay. So, all right. That means they found something and theoretically got rid of it or took care of it. Rather than like they opened you up and they're like, well, we don't know what the hell to do here. Which I suppose would be a possibility. You read the post-op notes, and they had to pull your tendons out through the wound to inspect it? You wish you had a video of that? Oh my gosh. Most people call you the Hulk. Nice. Something green. The Green Mean Machine. Oh, speaking of, What do we give her a weighing now? I didn't have much chance to look at the stuff today. Okay, is that 13? It is 13. Okay, and then we do single crochet. Okay. Funny enough, your left hand has been missing a tendon since you were like 5 or 6 and ran your hand through a glass dorm door. Yikes. It's still weaker than your right hand that just had surgery. Ah, interesting. Misclicked the following window? Wait, what? Was wondering what had happened. Oh. Chaos ensued. All right, sorry, I'm like trying to count. It's not critical. I shouldn't really pay this much attention to it because I'm not trying to join these up to each other. Okay. I was able to get a hold of the county inspection office today, and it was a weird conversation. So this is a retaining wall. I was trying to I was trying to contact this office to understand like what their requirements were going to be for this retaining wall, so that I could make sure that we addressed it properly with the survey crew that we have coming up. So I explained the situation, yada yada, and he's describing the things, and I went from like, we're fine, we're not fine, we're fine, we're not fine, you know, back and forth, because, you know, he seemed to confirm that like, yeah, your wall's under 4 feet, so you don't trigger all these things. But then he talked about like, you know, the plans that you submit that have the pictures of the wall and blah, blah, blah. I was like, hey, little Pat, I know there's always something, right? They'll have the schematic and yada yada. And I was like, well, wait a minute. So, but how am I supposed to get that if I'm not doing a blah, blah, blah? And he's like, well, that would be part of the architecture blah, blah, blah plans. And I was like, well, is that really necessary? Like, we're trying not to spend a lot of money here. Like, I don't want to hire an architect and a structural engineer. He's like, oh yeah, you don't have to do that. Just go to the Fairfax County website and point out their typical retaining wall things and use that. I was like, what? He's like, yeah. So this is Arlington County. And Fairfax County is the big county out west. Hey, Sukabeth. He's like, just type in Fairfax County retaining wall typical factors or something like that. It'll pop right up. Look at what it says and just copy that. I was like, oh, really? That's it? And I looked at it and I'm like, okay, I'm going to have to get with a masonry company to make sure that what's in there conforms with what they're doing. In fact, there's a line in there that says you can't backfill the wall. You have to wait 7 days to backfill the wall after it's poured and set. I don't think they were going to do that. So I still have to have a chat with the masonry company to be like, hey, look, do you meet these specifications? Because this is going to be what's required. So I still need to drop that guy a line. But oh my gosh. So I think we're okay, but we'll see. We'll see. Anyway, yeah. Hey, chicken. Wait. Yeah, I said hi earlier, didn't I? I think I said hi. If I didn't, hello. The wall keeps giving. Yeah. So the bad news is I still haven't. Ooh, hold on. I still haven't gotten the quote from the second company yet for the survey, which is really kind of annoying. Okay, actually, hey, look, I actually got onto the wheel on the first try. The traveling tatter has a tatted dragon up for giveaway right now. So I haven't gotten the quote from the second company yet, which is really annoying. And the first company has been much more responsive, but their lead time is going to be like a month, which is like an automatic going to be delay of the start of the building of the wall, because we were supposed to start mid-May. So I really hope they get me the quote by tomorrow, because if not, I just may go back to my residence, be like, hey, look, this is taking too long. But I don't know. We'll see. If they say they can come out next week, it might be worth it to stay on track. It's not that we're not against any time factor, other than the fact that I just want to be done with this effing project. All right, you know what? So we'll see. Yeah, the workaround was to just use the other counties like information. You think they would put that on the website, but no, apparently not. It's a little bit. I mean, that is annoying. I was glad that I was able to get a hold of the guy. Oof. Alright. 1, 2, 3. Whoa. All right. Hold on a second. 8. Okay. All right. Whew. See, that entry didn't work. There we go. Second time. That one took 2 times. All right. We got 30 stream streak. Lunapath, thank you so much. Let's go. Stream multi-streak. Okay. Here we go. Lunapath, thank you so much for the 30 stream streak. Let's go, streakers. Oh, there they go. 30 naked frogs for 30 stream streak. Oh, we got a Julia Child. Nice. Well done. 1 to grow. Thank you so much for the 30 stream streak. I have not been able to follow through with my idea of adding stuff like a counter. Post streak bonk. A bonk for all occasion. You accidentally went live for like half a second. Whoa! There we go. Our first pig tree for the day. $205 bonks. Wow. Not even on the top 5. So close to pork. Far from the yeah. See, there have been some very aggressive bonkers. Whoop. The bonks reset every month. Hey, all mom. Oh, you got bonk blocked. We're aggressive this month on bonks, yeah. We've also added a few trees that have a lot more strong bonks in them. Or prizes. Or points, whatever. Well, I ordered the floss last night. I failed to make it to Michael's. So, I went ahead and I ordered from 123 Stitch. So that should be in sometime next week. So that's sad, but they had everything. They had all the floss, so that's really what matters. That's usually like the biggest issue. I've gone to Michael's and then they're out of some color, and it's like, what? Come on. Hey, Anne. Hope you're doing well. Thank you for the check-in. Whoop. You forgot yours? Well, there we go. Thank you for the check-in, Almond. Walmart's the same. They either have pink floss or red, but never both. That's interesting. Embroidery floss. You think the pink floss is just old red floss? That could be. Not the same floss. I mean, floss is a generic term for embroidery floss, so maybe. Kitty-chan, how are you? Oh! Nice, you got the waffle cone. The heavenly waffle cone. That's the top item out of the ice cream tree. It's a sign, Semi. Oh, nice. That's like the next highest item out of the yarn tree. Bonk blocked again. We need a term for that. What's a bonk block? A blonk? I blonked you. Blonked again. Bink. You binked yourself. Bink. Bink is the term for blocking a bonk. Bink. Everyone's bonking, binking each other, blonking, whatever the word is. Cross blonking. Corin, how are you doing? Somehow I missed, I think, Corin coming in. It was in all the bonk craziness. And Kitty-chan, I think I said hi. Oh! Oh boy! You started reading, what is that, Ninsei Gishiten? Hey, Almond Plays, thank you so much. Let's go. Hold on, let me, Wow, we had a lot of streaks today. Let's go. Almond Plays, thank you so much for the 25 stream streak. Let's go, streakers! That was a manual. I wanted to grow. Stingy frogs today. Very stingy frogs today. Thank you, Almam, for the 25 stream streak. Mibu? Mibu? Mibu Gishiden, okay. Takumi Nagayasu. What kind of story is it? It sounds like an Edo-era samurai tale. Gishiden, like, oh boy. Yeah, okay, samurai story. Oh, it's pretty recent. Okay. Just wrapped up. Mibu must be a name, right? Mibu is a town in Tochigi. Okay. Oh, so it was a town. Mibu Gishiden. The law. Oh, cool. That seems like fun. Historical drama. Yeah, I was trying to find some examples of the art. It's kind of hard to find. That was weird. It's fun, interesting. Apparently, I think there's a French translation. I think there's a French translation. Oof. Yeah, Corn was working on the simples today. I think you finished, didn't you? Rudy, how are you doing? Isomorphic, how are you doing? Hello to you both. Hope you're having a good one. No furigana. Great. No furigana and a historical drama. That'll be fun. I started reading Lone Wolf with Cub, and that was challenging. That was challenging. Maybe I would have a little bit better, but the historical stuff can be pretty pretty rough. Good morning, Isomorphic. How are you doing? Criminally unknown in the West. Well, you know, there's thousands of manga out there. And unfortunately, the historical dramas don't do so well. If I were to pick one, I would probably read first, though, Hyogemono. Like, if I were going to pick a historical drama to read, that's the one I would probably read first. Either that or The Lone Wolf with Cub. You just finished your last tea you had? Oh, the White Moonlight. Oh no, you need more tea. Yeah, the old language. Everything's de gozaimasu. De gozaru. Oh, you haven't finished them? Oh, okay. So when you said you were done, you meant just for today. Once again, you're being assured that Russian people on the internet are the most toxic and closed-minded people. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. That sounds terrible. That that sounds like something that I would not want to have confirmed. I mean, like, to experience the confirmation of that statement. Something Akira-oriented Nagayasu did in collaboration with Ultimo called Mother Sarah. Okay. Yeah, it'd be kind of interesting to see Ultimo plus this person. The sounds of this game. It is very good mood music. Tekozairu. It is so weird. They have you do the corner to be a single crochet and then a chain and a single crochet, but I lose my place every time. Like I cannot for the life of me figure out where that is. Actually, you know what? That probably wasn't it. Let's go one more. Hey, have a good one, Goshi. You said that you went to move in Japan, and all you heard after that was Japanese people are super xenophobic. Will never accept you. It's also impossible to learn a language close to native level. Well, it sounds like someone's like, please don't leave me. In which case, if it is really that toxic, you should leave that person. Sorry. Nah. That's sad to hear. How did Queen's surgery go? It went well. It went well. She's able to type, and she said she was knitting earlier. So, and also that they actually did find something. They found something, and it sounds like they were able to remove it. So, generally good news there. However, she cannot take a shower until Sunday. So, there is that. Good thing you at least know English. Hey, Shelly. Looking like, yeah, that was the stitch. This was the bricks. Thank you for the check-in. Wait, I missed a bunch of stuff. I'm sorry. Good thing you at least know English. As a native, how'd you rate your English? Your English is very good. I would disagree to being not possible to learn close to native language. I mean, right? It's all about like level of commitment. I mean, the biggest thing whatever you're gonna have is missing all the cultural references, which you could slowly build up with time. But you know, you're going to have missed out on all the like childhood games and songs and stories. And you can read and experience those to some extent, but, you know, that it won't be the same, but you know, that's only a small part of learning a culture. Yeah. That's what you're, what you do with English. Ooh. I did my best to lurk today, but today was a very busy day, so I was mostly working on something. Your arm is orange? You're all Oompa Loompa. Oh no. Well, there we go. Enjoy the Oompa Loompas. Harder for Gaijin to fit in. It did sound, well, yeah. I think Gaijin have always stood out in Japan. I mean, we've heard that from Dave Bull, right? But I think Dave is a much more pragmatic person when it comes to that sort of a thing. Gonna be xenophobes everywhere. Well, you know, it's like most places. We talked about this earlier, right? Like, if you move even just to a new area in your own country, it takes time to get to know people. And if it's a small town where everyone grew up knowing each other, it's going to be even harder to fit in. So it depends where you are, who you're trying to get to know, and all those things. All right, there's one square. Taking far too long. Only learn languages traditionally in classes. Believe it's only the only possible way. Ugh. Ugh. Oh boy. Oh no, this is a nightmare. All right, I guess we'll do this next. An average Russian internet user base all their worldview only on their personal experience, which is kind of ironic given how much Russia is sort of like isolated from the rest of the world. But in the time you're exposed to a huge amount of Japanese animes in your youth. Yeah, that's what Corin says. You get a lot of cultural references. That's good. That's good. You had more Gaijin being xenophobic towards Japanese than Japanese towards Gaijin. Your experience living overseas was that there were young people that wouldn't share an elevator with you. Interesting. And there were people who also opened their homes to you. It's impossible to group an entire company. Yep. In one. Yeah. Pretty wild. All right, that was not a good attempt. I have to come up with a better way to hide this yarn. Hey, Steph, how are you doing? Oh, from the people you met, sure. Yeah, yeah, a lot of ends to sew in. Oh, late lunch, nice. What's for lunch? Oh, that Russian streamer was a tea streamer. Oh no. Well, Oh well. Small place makes it a lot easier to know people. Well, I mean, yes and no. It depends. It depends. The other big question there is like how do you get to know people? So that's a big part of it too. I mean, most likely you're going to do that by going to some sort of cultural activity. So oops. Hey, Dywick. Enjoy dinner. Lunch is Sicilian chicken pasta with sun-dried tomato and wilted spinach. Ooh, nice. How'd the pizza come out? I have not made it yet. I actually just made the dough today, so I will make it on Saturday. Pizza will be Saturday. I've got the dough is actually currently rising. So I've already done the initial stretch and turn. After stream, I will do the kneading and shaping into balls, and then they will go into the fridge for 2 days. Once a toxic Russian, always a toxic Russian, or just once toxic, always toxic, I guess. What's the tea? Today, this is like a free tea I got from Adagio called Teaster. It's an uncaffeinated tea. It's like a rooibos or honeybush or something. If you're in a small rural center, you will know people naturally. Well, see, again, like maybe. It depends on the people. In some small towns, they will just ignore you. It just depends on the people in the town. Especially if you're not like, you don't have any connection to the area. So again, it's just, it will vary. The experience will vary. Toxic Russian's a different breed. It is hard to ignore you, but they will still do it. I mean, don't get me wrong, right? Again, like talking about generalizations of the Japanese culture, they will be very polite. They will be very polite. But at the same time, that will be social in public, and that's it. So until you throw your trash, yeah, that's right. Throw your trash out incorrectly. Yeah, there you go. That's how you get to know your neighbors. How to make friends and influence people. That's right. And maybe don't wear the Junji Ito costume. Pork! How are you doing? Coaster. Happy Friday Eve. Still tired. Yeah. I think that's the theme of like the middle age, late, 40s, 50s, just tired. Wait, how old are you, Port? Ish. You don't have to be exact.
I've got the case of bad diarrhea.
You feel like it's more of a culture and language arrogant gaijins who get that treatment? and gaijins in general. Yeah, I don't know. I can't speak to I mean, again, like, well, here, if anyone that hangs out at Dave Bull's stream a lot, how would you say Dave deals with his relationships with people in Japan? This is a man that's lived there for 30 years, speaks the language well, runs a business. He had to do a lot. And even then, he made a video about this. Oh, there you go. Link the video. I probably watched it. It's just been too long. $43. Yeah, see, I think the tired thing is just that's the 40s and 50s. Wasn't he in a big medium city? He was in Tokyo. Tokyo. I mean, his house is in Ome. But now, granted, right, he was also trying to get to know the woodblock carvers. And so that was its own subculture of stuff. But even then, right, like just getting to know people, it's different. I don't know why I'm bothering trying to sew in these ends. This is such like a... This is so crappy. There was a while there where Dave was trying to do just like have a discussion time on Twitch on one of the days. I don't think that lasted very long, but I to me that was sort of indicative of his lack of having something like that in Japan. Yeah, that's right. He was married with 2 kids when they moved. People not ignoring you when you wish they would is the reason you want to move to Japan. Please just move on. You had to be an Ome to have that corner. He hadn't been there that long, or been there in a long time. Oh, okay. Thank you. Yeah. Yeah, it's just generally more private culture. I think private's probably a better word than introvert. Introvert has other sort of connotations that probably don't necessarily apply. But right, it feeds into kind of the general feeling and mood about like not standing out, you know, not being a burden on society. There's a variety of sort of like larger Japanese cultural moods that factor into that. If you want to be friends with another foreigner gaijins because you're feeling homesick or then need some kind of community, they can get all gatekeepy too. It's a constant swim upstream, moving out of your comfort zone. Yeah. Well, you know, I mean, like for example, if I get to move to Japan in a couple years for work, I'll run into the same problem, right? I know I'm only going to be there for like 2 or 3 years. So, you know, what is really worth trying to build or establish when it's like, hey, you know, let's go do something, blah, 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 get to know each other. But you know, I'm going to be gone in a couple of years. You'd feel home relief. I mean, I live in the DC area, right? And it's a very itinerant area. It's a very itinerant area. The population turnover is very high and frequent. So, hey, Wicked Crow, how are you doing? Welcome on in. Thank you for the raid. How was the stream? Great Wall of China, that's awesome. How are you doing? Welcome on in. Wicked Crow, thank you so much for the raid. Bring in the crows. How was stream? Oh, you're co-working. Did you get a lot of co-working done? We're just I'm trying to get these silly granny squares turned into coasters. And they have so many loose ends. Hey, if you're not already following Wicked Crow, click on that heart icon, give a follow, and check out the next stream. If you got anything you want to share, feel free to drop links in chat. Productive day? Excellent. Nice. I'm glad to hear it. Yeah, we had this, what do you call it? Like kit. There were like 50 cards, like a, you know, a card of whatever. And on one side would have a picture, on the other side it would have the pattern to make that granny square. And we went through them all, or almost all of them, to make, you know, like this. And then I am now putting a border on them, and they're part of our giveaways. Every month I do giveaways, and these are going to go out to people that won last month. So five giveaway coasters, granny squares. Constant moving, we're all from somewhere else. Yeah. Yeah, now on the other hand, right, I've had people that I've gotten to know, they go away and they come back, so it's like, hey, how you been? You just gotta get kind of used to the rotating thing. How do I like the deck? Okay, so this is, I think, one of the more recent ones. There's multiple versions of this. So this is like the more recent one. It's the stitches. It's like stitch types. In fact, this one here is this one. It was a mixed bag. The patterns are all in this style, which I'm less familiar with. And there were times where I'm like, I don't think that's how that's supposed to be written. And well, here's a good example. Like, I don't know how if you do much crochet or whatever, but constantly they would do this to mean double crochet into the space. Whereas I would have taken that to mean double crochet into the chains, and that you would want to use some other designation to show to go down into the space. But I don't use this much, and so I'm like, yeah, whatever. I can see the picture. I can see what to do. So Yeah, okay, it's not correct. Well, thank you. So there were a number of things like that where it was like, that's not really right. Some of the stitches were just kind of boring. You know, you're making 50 of them, so some of them are just minor variations. Anyway, you do good. Okay, you would have thought the same thing. So, but you'd probably be in the same boat as me then, where you'd be like, I don't think that's right, but I can see what they've done in the picture. I'll do it the right way. But you know, I mean, some of them were neat. Some of them were neat. Their choices of colors were atrocious. Like very garish colors, which are fine. I'm using up leftover yarn from a project that was all meant to kind of coordinate. So yeah, so a mixed bag, I mean, I think it's cheap. I think it was cheap, so like, maybe it's worth it. It's also fun from like, you know, you could play games with the cards. Like you could have chat pick a number and do that number. You know, there's a lot of things you could have fun with. So, okay, yep. Sorry, I missed a bunch of stuff. Dragon Quest slime coasters. Do they have those? Second language. They choose their native pair where they actually do something. Is that a Cthulhu? It is a Cthulhu with a hat. This is Kyuu-chan. And in fact, our Cthulhu has a little Cthulhu who can also wear a hat. You're more of a look at it and replicate it kind of crocheter. Oh, nice. Okay. I don't think I'm quite there. I prefer patterns, but I also prefer patterns that are written correctly. Speaking of, so we're taking a break from making this shirt. That has been a terrible pattern, so I do not recommend that either. Yeah, coaster bracket. There you go. Yeah, we did a little bit of voting to kind of try to get the best one. If Cthulhu were in a Ghibli film, exactly. But oh, hey, Jamie Farmer, the Yumet, oh, the pattern? You mean like how bad was that? You know, I mean, at the end of the day, I could make it and it worked, and there were videos. So, I mean, like leagues better than this pattern. The Yumet pattern actually counted things correctly. The numbers matched up. You know, again, this pattern over here, none of that. So you're working on your first knit sweater. Okay. Testing patience, learning is coming on well. Oh, nice. Oh, congratulations. I hope that goes well. Yeah, Kyuu-chan, I'm not touching that. We don't touch that stuff here. Sorry. You can leave that at the door. Call it Cthulhu, but cookies and exactly. Although it may still be like, you know, crushing people, but with hugs, you know? Kyuu didn't really crush people. Yeah, you know. How about making people go mad with love? Yeah, what was the on The Simpsons, whenever they would show the old folks home where Abe Simpson lived, there'd be a little sign, a sign on the place that said, "Thank you for not discussing the outside world." Cthulhu's delivery service. Exactly. 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 I know it's right. It's you go insane just by the fact that the thing exists. Kyububu. Yeah, Konde. Not quite right. Konde was just kind of silly. Kyubu was just cute. Defeated. Yeah, I know. That was always the great irony. It's like this great, horrible, whatever. And it's like, yeah, but you just ran a boat into him. Oh, well. Sea Clown! How was Tomodachi Life? Did you ever get past the making the Tomo phase? It looked like you made 100 characters. Gintama, no. Very Little Mermaid death. You gotta, oh yeah, no, thank you, Wicked Crow. I appreciate it again. Thank you very much. Good luck with the spider. Oh, Konde's voice. Yeah. Kyubu, I try to make more cute. Hey, Kiki Stoner, how are you doing? Super weak physically. Oh, right. Yeah, you know. I mean, also, he's just woken up, so who knows? Kind of cranky. Cranky Cthulhu. Oh, I totally did that. What am I doing here? There we go. No wonder that was like really weird. Like, why is this so hard? Shoving it in backwards. You made like 6 Miis? Okay, it was fun. You played a bit, and it's become a soap opera really fast. What is Tomodachi Life is like that's a game that's been around. This is like a new version? I didn't realize that they were releasing a new version of it. Oh no! No face! Yikes. Kiki, I hope you're doing well. As a thought, cooler, living its dream. Yeah. Good old Lovecraft. Lovecraft.
Hello there.
Okay, it is the second. I'm trying to think if I played the first one. I think was the first one Japan only? I don't remember. But I remember the series, but I think it's because I used to look at the Japan Nintendo webpage back in the day to see what Nintendo was publishing in Japan. Oh, it was on the DS? Okay. There were some of those like life games that were only Japan. All right. Oh, this is such a torture. Oh, what's Kofi? Oh. 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 There we go. The plot twist, as I thought, is a bad guy that makes us see the world badly, and Cthulhu's makes people see the world how it actually is. You know what? I guess I'm gonna do... I guess I'll do a single half, or a half double, whatever. Half crochet here. Maybe I don't need to do that. Maybe I'll just do it once. Last game I played, Slay the Spire 2. Hey Shona! How are you doing? Happy Friday Eve. Hey Passion Dot, yeah, ice cream's a tree. Lovely ice cream falls out from the ice cream tree. Just watch out for the brain freeze. Whoop. Have I streamed it? I don't think so. I guess I'll treat this as the corner. Oops. A Necromeowmicon? That would be cute. Does such a thing exist? Necromeowmicon. I'm sure it does. One. Oh, uh-oh. Ugh. Yikes. How it is to be married to a Japanese person? I don't know. I'm sure there's a lot of blogs out there on that topic. Read it, you turn into a cat girl. It's been spoken into existence. Meow. I guess actually it was probably summoned into existence with a pss, pss, pss. That's how you summon the Meowmicon. That's right. Hit the wrong tree. I wanted the yarn tree. Eldritch God powers. Oh, the cat girl. Those are optional. Only on Meow's Day. I don't like that. Well, have no choice. I have no idea what I'm doing here. I'm just sticking stitches in holes. I think that's a good explanation for what crochet really is at the end of the day. Just, you're just putting stitches in holes. Oh, crazy Sunday. You go from Apple to crazy Sunday. That's how crazy the bonk market is right now. There you go. The meow version of the Fatagan. Yeah, I saw the story today about the shoe company. This is bordering on forbidden topics, but the market is pretty crazy right now, and the whole shoe company is pretty indicative of the craziness. I guess I'll go. There we go. All right, we're gonna treat that as the corner. Numbness starting to wear off. Waiting for the pain to hit. Oh man, that's the worst when like the tingling gets really like pronounced. Hey, oh yeah, suminasai. Have a good night. Shoe company. I wish it were a shoe company. No, like SHOE company. No bonk. That was weird. It may have been too soon after the after C-Clown. There we go. Oh, an ice cream cone. There you go. That's a good way to end. There was a shoe company. Was it Allbird or something? Allbirds? I don't know it, right? This is, I just read the stuff. Once like valued at like 4 billion or something like that. They basically went near bankrupt. And their value, oh yeah, I'm all censored. Their stock had dropped to like, I don't know, 43 million. And yeah, sim in the shower. I'm taking a bath. That sounds about right. Anyway, they announced that instead of shoes, they were going to shift to be like an AI computing blah blah blah, and their stock like shot back up to some $1 billion thing. So it's like, oh boy, that's a sign of an unhealthy market. They're basically going to do a complete market shift. Anyway, to something that is also quite questionable, but you know. The Senzu beans. Yeah, I don't know. We'll see what happens. See, like I cannot tell for the life of me where the chain is. Ugh. Don't say it 7 times in front of a mirror in a dark room. Was that Bloody Mary? Was that the old incantation? Shows how stupid people. Well, I mean, but this is like investors. There were investors that put money and were like, "Oh yes, this is a great idea." So that's going to be where, that's going to be the sketchy part. There's a rule for how many times you have to say the fataga into, oh, okay. A lot more than 7. I mean, in Cthulhu, in Lovecraft stories, they're usually chanting it over and over, so. Yeah, well, that's the other one that's like, oh, I wonder when that one's gonna. We shall see. We shall see. Do 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 do. Lovecraft nerd, he made a song Call of Cthulhu, because if you write Cthulhu, oh, he did it with a K. Okay. Fun. I guess we'll treat that as the corner. All right, we're almost done with this damn one. It's like almost 6. Ugh. It takes like an hour. That was the other downside to these squares, was it would take like an hour or 2 to make the whole thing. Like, really? For one square? Ugh. Today's XKCD was a very appropriate oh, wait a minute. Yeah, that's right. Okay. Oops. All right. Let's stretch this out a bit. Boy, I hope this one stays ooh, that's awesome. That's not so good. Thank you for playing my game. All right, there we go. Do 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 do. There we go. I speak any language, English and Japanese. I speak French. Je parle français. And I used to know, I mean, I can still do some Latin, although I never spoke Latin. For a while I did Koine Greek. I don't really remember much from that. All right, there we go. Carthago de Lendes. The Plato Barada Nicto, right? Ah, nice. Okay, there we go. That's number 2. That one ended up a lot smaller. The one Latin phrase I will never forget is, of course, semper ubi sub ubi. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, curses. Well, my bad. All right, this has every color. What color should I make the border? That's right, I added the white, which I didn't use in anywhere else. This is a special square right here. It's actually like Tetris blocks. It's kind of funny. Oh crap, I keep forgetting to, damn it. No, they're already done. Oh well. Poop. Poop. Okay, Doom is on. Oh. Okay. Da 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 da. Oh. Ah. Lux Umbra Dei. All right. I guess. Can you make it reckon what, Supreme? Or is it someone else? I mean, yeah, I mean, we've rated Supreme like, I don't know, 5-6 times in the last week or two. So I mean, you can, but like whatever. I think most people here have heard it. No worries. No worries. Yeah, I've been trying to target Supreme a lot more for raids while she's doing the partner push. Let's see. Do I want to do yeah, no, I mean it's good. It's good. Yeah, this is all, I don't have the pattern here, but it's the we did this we did a crochet afghan, and it's all the extra yarn from that. So it was a good way to use it's a good way to use up all the extra. Where was that? Yeah, these were the squares. Oh, here we go. It's not done, obviously, but I did finish it, but this was in progress of stitching everything together. So, right, I mean, the yarns were very much meant to be coordinating each other. It's like you've got light and dark gray, a light and dark tan, you've got a light and dark purple. So but I had a lot of yarn left over, so making these squares was kind of a great idea, because it's like the colors are already coordinated. You just grab a couple and start making the square. Yeah, that was a fun, it took a lot longer than I thought it was going to, that Afghan. Especially to see these like fans, that took the longest, because each of those was like an individual thing. So that row in particular took forever on that thing. So. Oh, dialects. I can handle some Kansai Ben, but and there's a couple other ones that kind of can make out, but otherwise, like in like basic stuff, but not a lot of the detail stuff. Banasagaba. Oh no, that was an LP, a record. Although I do have Nausicaa. I think I do have that manga. All right, let's what is Supreme working on today? Tiny Dino? Tiny Dino. Yeah, I usually try to keep like 5 or 6 streams open while I'm on. I just usually check occasionally, because then they'll raid someone that I don't know and has as much as I like to support people, I'll usually move on to someone I know. Yeah, it's things like that. Cause like, what's his name? Shinichi or Shinji in Bleach talks that way. Nanyahan. Last streams do. You need to be better. Well, yeah, I mean, it's a little bit, it's part of the job, I guess. Like, it's nice to be able to support people, but at the same time, the best support is just being engaging in chat. The problem is that you can only engage in so many chats at one time, and then like I've got a job, and so I typically have to work lurk. So I do what I can. And I appreciate any lurking or engagement. All good. Bochi Bochiana. You know you got 5 books coming, you just want to buy more? I mean, that's what bookshelves are for. You've got room, probably. And if not, that's what stacking 2 rows on a bookshelf is for. Books are fun. I agree. Especially collecting them, buying them, reading them, smelling them, feeling them. That's where you are, stacking books, front of books. Yep. Most of my bookshelves are double stacked. You sniff your books? Books do smell good. Sometimes they do get a musty smell. I've got a number of like really old musty books that's like, no, that's not great. But it's a distinctive smell for sure. My mom used to hate that smell. I'd go to like an old bookshop and buy these old books, and she'd be like, pew! She'd stick them in a bag with like, what do you call it? Fabric softener, like sheet, to try to get rid of the odor. That's right. It's an aged book. It's ripe. Mature book. Your room has developed that smell. Yeah. It's not, I mean, it's not a great smell. It does smell a bit like mildew. It can. So I understood the like whatever, but the dryer sheet didn't really like get rid of the smell. It just kind of added another layer, another obnoxious layer of odor on top of everything. Your clean clothes smell like old books. You don't know that's good. That's right. That's not so good. Have I tried reading a book in Japanese? I've read the occasional book in Japanese. That's not always a bad thing to smell like books you've smelled worse. Yeah. Oh yeah, right. there's a set of older books called like Reading Classic Japanese Literature, which is kind of interesting. It walks you through some classic Japanese literature with like vocabulary help and things like that. It's actually pretty good. I should probably go back and read it and see if I can read a lot of it now without needing the help, or whether the dialogue, the vocabulary is that like esoteric. Yeah, it can smell like dirty diapers. Right, Starbug? Oh no. Oh, it's ad break time. Crap. I should go grab some water. Oh, there it is. Okay. Actually, the ads just started. I am going to go grab some water. I will be right back. We'll keep working on this when I get back. Oh, Nancy Drew. Nice. Those are classic. And the Hardy Boys. Man. Oh man. Check this out. I will wait for the ad break to clear, but wow. Right now, Lord of the Ring 2 Towers has been taking a lot longer to get. Yeah, those 2 towers. There was a lot to them. Check it out. Corin. That's my foot down there, right? So this bowl is, it's huge. That's pizza dough. Pizza dough, baby. That's been 4 hours? It's going to be overflowing by the time stream's over. That's definitely going to be way more than double. It's already doubled. It's already doubled. It is a lot of dough. It's about a pound. It's about a pound. But oh yeah, I went up there. You could smell the yeast. Oh, it smells so wonderful. I haven't made like bread like, you know, or dough like this in a long time. Try to slow it. Is the oven big enough for all that? It'll be fine. It'll be fine. It's really warm upstairs, that's why. If I'm not, no, I'm gonna, after stream, I gotta go up there and I will shape it, and then it goes into the fridge for 2 days. So it'll be fine. Okay. This is my first time trying this recipe though, so we'll see how it goes. I'm not making the pizza until Saturday and Sunday. If it was big enough about you just sit in it. Oh yes. It would feel incredible for like 2 seconds. Yeah, I'll be like doing I'll split it in two, shape it, and then put it in containers, and then it goes into the fridge for a day or two. The fridge rise. Gonna take a nap? Oh. Wow. This late you're gonna take a nap? That's impressive. If I took a nap now, I would never get to bed tonight. Refrigerator. Refrigerator. Oh, okay. Sitting in the dough. Got it. Immediate nap, sitting in dough. Preserving the humidity. Well, I'm following a recipe, so I'm gonna do what the recipe says. If I need to do something differently next time, then I will think about it. Nice warm dough. Nice warm gooey sticky dough. Put it in a closed container. That's how it's going in the fridge. Let's see. You know what? Okay. All right. Okay. A day before. Yeah, this recipe says like one to 3 days with like the longer, you know, helps. So I'm like, all right. I've got time today, so I started it. I'll probably make the first pizza on Saturday, make the second pizza on Sunday. Okay, how many stitches? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 12. I guess this is weird because of this. You reinforce it? How do you reinforce it? That's interesting. So it's just really not visible. I did put salt in. Well, depending on how, you know, cardboard it turns out, I may be able to just ship it to you. Maybe like a piece of brick. Oh, okay. Have more flour. Ooh. One, 2, 3, 4. 11, 12, 13. Ugh. All right. Lots of error. You'd assume that you would follow everything. Well, that's what I'm gonna do. Food time. All right, this is gonna be bad. And probably free this up from the other end. Try to untangle it that way. Some Jin ramen, nice. I ran out of soba noodles. Pretty sad. Oh, where are you, Thread? Do, 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 do. Okay, I'm just gonna keep doing this. Oh, best ramen in Japan? Ooh. Oh. The ramen in Okinawa was generally very good. It tended to be a chashu pork ramen. That was kind of their go-to. So the chashu was typically pretty good. Best tea. You know, I did not do a lot of the most interesting tea I had was in Okinawa. Their go-to tea, it's called sanpincha. And it's like a jasmine tea, which is kind of interesting. Jasmine green tea. Not something I would necessarily want to drink every day, but it's something you can get at the grocery store in like a large bag, and then it's like, you know, 200-300 grams of tea. And I remember I brought a bag back. It wasn't overly floral, which was nice, right? Because the jasmine, when it's like added in like that, can sometimes be a bit perfumey. So, and I'm sure there's like better versions of it. But I did not go to like any tea house or anything like that. I did in Singapore. When I was in Singapore, I found a number of, I mean, there the tea houses are ridiculous and everywhere. I probably could have found places in Japan. I just didn't have time. You want to get the oh, hey, go for it. The cinnamon, the buns. Hokkaido ramen, very good. It's all right, regional and whatever. I don't know what is Hokkaido's sort of like general specialty. Kaz, hope you're doing well. Hey Jamie, oh, you bought kombucha? Yeah, so kombucha is kind of a funny thing. What was the kombucha that you got? The carbonated beverage? Oh, shoyu ramen. Okay, yeah, like soy sauce. Yeah, it's hard to tell nowadays, like what is really, like a regional thing. Because like you can get shoyu ramen at a lot of different places because it's just the broth. So maybe that's considered Hokkaido style, I guess. Okay. I asked because you have to be very careful. Speaking of kombucha, kombu in Japanese means kelp, like seaweed. And if you go to Japan and get kombucha, you are getting a dried seaweed powdered tea. It's not the kombucha that you would get if you got kombucha here. So you have to be careful. The kombucha that we have here is a fermented tea. You've got like yeast and acetobacteria that are oxidizing sugar into into alcohol and acetic acid, but Oop. Alright. Aha! Okay. I undid. Oh! Hey! Hold on. Let me mute the music here. There we go. Alright, Kaz. Thank you for the 3-stream watch streak. Let's go. Our naked streaky froggy friends. Let's go, streakers. Celebrating Kaz's 3-stream watch streak. Hey, thank you so much, Kaz. And we'll, of course, as always, one to grow. Oop. Alright. Yeah, the kombucha that you get at like health bars and stuff like that in the US, that's the SCOBY, oxidized fermented tea. You take the tea, add a lot of sugar, you add that yeast bacteria combo, and it'll oxidize the sugar, and you get the carbonation and all that stuff. So it's you know, I used to make that, but it's a lot of effort, so I stopped making it at some point. Is it good? I mean, it can be. It depends on the tea. It's kind of like a carbonated tea in a way. It might have a little bit of a acidic kick depending on how much. What I found difficult to maintain was the balance of the yeast. Like mine tended just to get very acidic. No, not that. A lot of the sugar goes away. I mean, I guess you could add sugar back in. But you can do things to it too, like add ginger. And like you do with a lot of drinks, you can like add stuff post-processing. When you drink it, you're drinking live yeast and bacteria, so it's also considered a healthy probiotic, kind of like you know, yogurt and stuff like that, where you're getting cultures and stuff. So considered good for the gut. Kind of like kefir, and those sorts of things. I did kefir for a while. That was pretty good. That can get really pungent too, though. Like kefir has a very prominent flavor to it. Are there alcoholic teas? I mean, yes, but the alcohol is added to the tea, so it's not. There's no naturally whatever tea, alcoholic tea. Actually, you know what? I'll do this. When you make kombucha and ferment that, it gets like a tiny amount of alcohol. We're talking like less than 1%. I've made a tisane out of Earl Grey, so you can take tea leaves and steep it in vodka, or like Everclear, extract out the stuff in the tea leaves, and you can use that as an additive to like martinis and, you know, any other thing you want. So kind of like Jamie Farmer's doing with the vanilla beans, but you do it with tea leaves. alcohol. Yeah, well, you end up getting different flavor profiles out of the tea leaves when you use the alcohol. So, you know, it's not going to taste exactly like the tea. It's kind of like a cold brewing tea. So you can brew tea cold, whether that's in the refrigerator overnight or what, but it's the same sort of thing. You pull different flavors out of the tea leaves, and I used to see it marketed a lot more. I think the marketing has died out on it. It's hard to say. Like, I don't think it's better, but I will say that for like green teas, if you have a green tea that's past its freshness, you may be better cold brewing it instead of warm brewing it. So like you may get a decent cup out of it cold rather than trying to brew it normally if it's an old green tea. Sometimes if you try to brew an old green tea, it'll just taste off. It won't be good. It won't be fresh. There'll be other off flavors, and the cold brew can sometimes make it palatable. You're stumped? Uh-oh. I hope everything's okay. You think you saw the berry lemonade? Missed the fact that it was tea? Oh, you saw for the kombucha? Not a fan of tea. Coffee, yes. Tea, not so much. Yeah, it's funny. Every time I've had kombucha, though, it doesn't taste like tea to me. It just tastes like carbonation, typically. Oh, did I have any sake? I think I did. I know, again, in Okinawa, they have a particular specialty there. It's called awa something. I'm blanking on it. And I've had that. That was very fascinating. It's almost like the moonshine of Okinawa. What is that? Okinawan alcohol. Awamori. Yeah, it is awamori. I'm like, awamori, that sounds like awamori, but that's it. You gotta paint birds. Normally they'd be blue, but their armor is blue. Oh. Sky blue? Different shades of blue? Yeah, they do have a lot of different variations of sake. Oh, kids band. Oh, concert? Is it going to be like a good concert or like a, oh god, I need Tylenol? Take aspirin. Good luck. Yeah, right. Every village has its version. Yeah, so awamori. This is an unfortunate thing. This is very much like a marketed, but yeah, so awamori it's a pretty strong alcohol, but not like hugely strong. Yeah, exactly. We'll put this local weed into the sake. Hey, that's not too bad. And it gets rid of the weed. Oh man, check it out. Some of these parents are lucky you just got surgery on your punching hand. Put bleach. Don't put bleach in it. Their kids are little shits and you're itching to teach your children what happens to you. How old are these kids? So the word awa, right? It's also amui, but awamori, it's this like foam. Yeah, like a foamy servings, foamy thing. That's the I remember that from the it's that awa. Marbles? You could probably put marbles in there. 5th to 8th grade, okay. Your 13 is autistic and oh, the 6th grade bull. Ugh, yeah, I can't even imagine what that's like. Kids don't change. You're gonna have all the jerk kids, and then you have hopefully some nice kids too. I would be shocked if the jerk kids don't have, or the bully kids don't have jerk parents. So I got an ad for Tomodachi Life. Also insects. Yeah, right. That's another great way to get rid of insects. Just, you know, go out in the field, pick them off the crops, and dump them in the alcohol. Wonderful. Sugoi. Anger management. All right, good luck, Monaco Queen. I'm sure everything will fine. Keep an eye on the news. You'll punt a kid for you. That's right. Punt a kid. Oh yeah, like a traditional Chinese medicine thing. Yeah, I'm sure there were a lot of like special additives, roots, herbs, insects, you know, mushrooms. Things that were maybe slightly more health benefit than they were detrimental, but probably a little bit of both. Probably a little bit of both. Oh man. That's right. Any excuse to consume alcohol. In many cases, it was just called mourning. Maybe not morning. Maybe morning was for caffeine. That's right, before work. Hey, as I've said before, like when I did the health fitness ring thing before it was popular, I very, very easily noticed like the impact that having like a beer about now had on my sleep. Like it was very clear the sort of impact it was having on sleep cycle and stuff. So I stopped as much as possible drinking later in the day. But what that means is now if I have a beer, it's like I need to have it at lunch. But I'm fine with that. I'm like, this is the best time to have a beer. Hey, what happened to the YouTube thing? Avion, how are you doing? You're hoping someone's doing craft stream? Oh, nice. Welcome on in. You're working on mom's birthday gift. You need something cozy or alcoholic or both. Perfect. Yeah, we're working on these, turning these granny squares into coasters. Beer at breakfast? probably fine. Probably fine. You haven't consumed alcohol in years. Mr. Starbuck can't drink. Just came natural to stop. Yeah, you know, it's... If it's not a coping mechanism, which hopefully it isn't for people, you know, it's like, how else or how often do you drink? It seemed, for me, drinking was also always a social thing. I haven't had beer in a long time. Yeah, like I haven't either, but like next week or 2 weeks from now, we're gonna have a reception with a bunch of people in. I'll probably have a beer or two there, but that's probably it. I've got a brew house very close, like where you can actually brew your own beer, get the stuff, and they have lots of local microbrews and stuff. I used to grab like a growler, a beer, and then I'd have a beer on stream while I'm doing stuff. But like I said, I would drink that one beer over the course of like 3 or 4 hours. So I wasn't finishing it until like 7 or 8. And again, it was having an impact on my sleep. So I stopped doing that. So you're doing all right. You're doing old puff stitches. So your wrists are going to be screaming, good luck. Yeah, so now it's mostly about like sleep, to be honest. I will occasionally make a gin and tonic for stream. I have a Japanese gin that is very good. It's called Oroku. You used to have 2 beers a year when you worked at your brother's shop. We haven't done that in a long time. You wouldn't drink a beer fully. There you go. I mean, it's great when it's just like, I just want to taste. Here you go. You can't drink beer slowly. If you have one, the next one's gonna be over in about 15 minutes. See, that's probably better, right? Like I would just let it sit and it would take forever. But that's also largely because I would just get distracted and wouldn't pay attention to it. So now I will admit, like, the brew pub where they have the local brews, I would get some sours, some beer sours and stuff like that. Those were actually really good. I love those. And or you know, whatever they had on tap. And they were good. They were good, but again, it was like it was disrupting my sleep, so a little bit too much. Although lately I've not been sleeping well and I can't figure out why. You just find yourself drinking soda when you're at it. I usually I still default to tea without like any additives. Oh yeah, you had Oroku when you went to Japan. Nice. Yeah, they sell it here in the local alcohol shop. I think I've shown it off in stream. It's got a very neat bottle. It's a 6-sided bottle, glass bottle. So it's got 6, you know, it's not round. It's got 6 sides, glass bottle. It's called Oroku 6 in Japanese. And because it uses basically 6 ingredients for the brew, for the mash. So very neat, nice, clean, simple Japanese alcohol. What, Avion, what's kind of your go-to beer then? Don't eat for at least 6 hours. Yeah, I haven't been. I don't know what the deal is. Ooh, cold sake. That sounds good too. I was definitely much more a fan of cold sake, or I am much more a fan of cold sake than I am of warm sake. But I am also willing to admit that I may not have had good warm sake. So I think, you know, if I were in Japan and someone were a sake aficionado, I would seek their advice on better options. Oh no, okay. That's the end of this yarn. That's the end of that yarn. So I can't use that for anything. A lot of good beers in the Netherlands. Oh yeah, I imagine. Your favorite is Jupiler, Belgian. Rolsch and Hertog Jan. Okay, nice. I have definitely had Grolsch. We've got... I can't remember. Maybe there's a seasonal Grolsch that usually appears here. I haven't had to try. Yeah. I think warm sake has to be done well and with a good sake. And so I think those are easy things to mess up. I'm just noticing that the YouTube display info is not showing right. Because it's on a completely wrong screen. That's why. That's weird. Not sure why. Yeah, the popping caps, right. Yeah, in fact, I think we almost even call that a style of glass bottle. I've got, I mean, it's not for liquids. Although I guess it could be. That's what I've been putting my tea in, is the like the pop top things. Oh, do I want to bother with that? I guess I won't bother with that today. There was an interesting comment on YouTube. Someone made a comment on one of the JJK videos saying that like the panels weren't showing up in the English version. And normally I point that out when that's the case. And I just didn't have time to look at the video, and they didn't timestamp what they were talking about, so I didn't have the time to look through the hour video. But I usually mention that like when I see it, because I'm usually following along with the English digital version. If I see like a massive discrepancy between the Japanese version and the English, I'll usually point that out and say like, oh, look, they changed some stuff, blah, blah, blah. And there's a variety of reasons that changes can happen. It's usually a publishing difference. The digital publications are usually reflective of what was published in the original book. You have a tea collection? But since you drink a big coffee cup, you never came around to drinking tea until late because of caffeinated. Yeah. Yeah, most teas are. It's usually not censoring. As far as I can tell, it's often just, I would call it publication rush. So, right, typically the manga is published in a big book like Jump Comics with like, 20 other manga. And they're on a tight publishing schedule. And what'll happen is the author, the mangaka, will be behind schedule, and so there'll be either like a rough sketch in a panel, or it'll be just the characters and no background. And so what gets published in the big Jump comic or whatever is that initial version, and then by the time it gets to the tankobon in the book form, they've caught up and they've replaced that. But then I think what happens is the digital version draws from the original publication. For some reason, I don't know why they go back and don't update it. But so you get that discrepancy typically. It happened a lot we saw it a lot in Chainsaw Man. They would change stuff. And Yotsuba in particular, towards the very end, there would be a lot of panels where it was just the characters in the digital in the original publication. And then in the book form, they would have added the background. So, and we just saw it in JJK. See if I can find it. This is in the last volume, the volume 29. It was towards the end. There was a particular like obvious bad. Oh, this was different. This was different in the digital version. This was like all white, and they changed it here. And then there was this was different. This was different. They split this up into 2 sections in the original publication. And then where was the other one? It was like really obvious. Oh wait, no, it's not. I'm not going to see it in here because it was fixed. Yeah, it was like really rough. There was a really rough sketch in the digital, but it was then fine in the book. I was thinking I might recognize it if I see it because it was pretty stark. Yeah, no, I don't see it. I'd have to look at the digital version. Anyway. Oh, you love the Cthulhu? Thank you. You made a very similar one looking for your man. Doesn't look as clean as this one. I got this off of some blog. Or both of them. Different blogs. Oh, connecting the legs. Ugh. I hate sewing on body parts. It's the worst. Your Cthulhu is a bit derpy. Is your first crochet project? Aw, I was gonna say the derpy ones are the cute ones. You've heard some real horror stories about mangaka's workout from a professional editor that worked in Japan. You just mean kind of like the time cycle that they're on? I can't imagine, right? Some of them publish like weekly, don't they? It's like, oh my gosh. I mean, even monthly, like, ugh. But the ones that publish weekly, like, holy crap. He messed up on his wings. They're really tiny on his huge body. Aw. He's the kind of like the cherub Cthulhu. All right, we've got 3 of these done. See that you can also see just how widely different the sizes are. These are all supposed to be the same size. They were theoretically all supposed to be the same size. I mean, the 2 bottom ones are closer than this top one. Oh, your wings are upside down. You thought they looked better. I mean, if they look better, there you go. Better they look better than like something else. Oh, this is gonna be a nightmare. All right, well, let's get started on the nightmare. Oh yeah, please do. Yeah, we'll check it out. Thank you. Let me know. We got it. Let's go. Wait a minute. Hold on. Where is Kiki? Oh, Oh, okay. Hold on. Kiki. You won a giveaway item from February. So it's a calligraphy item. It's a calligraphy card. If you send me on Discord, if you DM me an address, a mailing address where I can send it, I will send you this. Yeah, I hadn't seen you in a while, so I was like, well, whenever I run into Kiki, I'll have to remember to. So there we go. I just remembered. Or you just DM me directly or whatever. But if there's an address you're comfortable with me sending to, I will get that in the mail for you. So congratulations. Yeah, there's a couple people here that I haven't seen in a while. Like Sextra dropped by occasionally. And Miro B, I haven't seen in a while. So actually, let me see here. Anyone? Yeah, I think we're good with everyone here. No, hey, I've had it. I just finished them up a couple weeks ago, and I've got it marked, just waiting to be like, well, I was like, I know there's something with Kiki. I finally remembered. Slenderman, not slendering. You don't know what that is? Wait. Oh, wait. Oh, slander. You're in the middle of making slandering. You stopped halfway through, like you do with most projects, and you did make a Mothman, and his wings are too small for his. Oh. Did you see our Mothman for the bonk tree? Did you see the Mothman for bonk tree? Hold on. You know what you have? Yeah, the on the yarn tree, there's a grumpy Mothman. And there it is. So this is the bad item from the tree. Yeah, isn't it adorable? He's got the little like knotted up all rotten yarn. Anyway. Oh, you posted. Oh, okay. Hold on. Avion's posted the Cthulhu. Let's check it out. Wait, where did Discord go? So grumpy. All right, let's see. Let's check out. There we go. Oh wait, before we get there. Oh, this is cute. Spot the error. Where did Dywick make an error? Oh, this? This looks... Aww. I love the yarn. Very cute looking. Oh, and the little tiny wings. I mean, those are cute. I mean, the wings on this guy... It's more like a chibi Cthulhu, right? So I think that, oh, that's very cute. All right, let me get the thing out of the way. Oh, you sent me, thank you, Kiki. I appreciate that. Yeah, look at that. I had to steam or like spray the tentacles and then hold them down with pins overnight to keep them pick up when I do this. Pivot Cake, thank you so much. I hope you're having a good Friday. Yeah, that's cute. It looks like we were using a slightly different pattern. This is more like a meeple. I would call this a meeple body. You know what a meeple is? Yeah, posters too. Meeples. See, this is like, that's a meeple. That's kind of what the meeples look like. That's what I kind of think of this body as, right? It's more like just suggestions of little nubby arms and legs. So the legs are actually, I think, done normally. I think the arms were attached on. So the leg, you do the body and the legs together. Although you obviously do one leg and you have to go back and do the other leg. But the arms then are done separately and attached on. So. I kind of like that they all did their own thing. Since it's chenille, there's no way you'd be able to get to stay in one place anyway. Yeah, I forget. I've got the blog marked somewhere where I made the pattern that I used for it. Oh, there's Starbugs. Wait, is there a Cthulhu emote? How is there no Cthulhu emote? I'm gonna need to fix that. Aw. That's so cute. I love the button eyes. You got the little stubby legs like I do. Little fun arms. Aw, it's cute. The button eyes are awesome. Are those are the wings? Oh wow. That is, it almost looks like reverse tentacles. Baby wings. Oh, that's cute. I used like a very expensive yarn for this for some reason, and I doubled it up, making the body. Actually, I think everything is doubled yarn, so I'm not sure I would ever make this again. At least not like that. Yeah, the button eyes are awesome. It gives it such a great quality. I love it. Oh, these are great. Oh, nice. Ooh, oh, this is the puff stitch. Nice. Ooh, that's a lot of puffs. Love the colors in the yarn though. That's looking great. How far along are you here? That's awesome. Oops, oh wait. %. Oh, okay. That's a little bit more daunting. Oh, full-size blanket. Okay. Yeah, but wow, that'll be very pretty. That'll be very pretty. How many skeins will that be? That seems like a lot, but hey. You're already on, oh wow. Already on the third skein. Wow, that's a lot. Want to do a single crochet border and a shell border and the colored yarn to finish off. Ooh. Ooh, that'll be fun. Have I decided on the pool entries for? Oh no, we're doing Chainsaw Man. It's already like decided. For the Doctor Who scarf, would I get the yarn? Oh, I do not recommend that yarn. I do not recommend that yarn. You mean which Doctor Who scarf? The like Tom Baker one or the double knit? Oh, the double knit. Yeah, I definitely do not recommend the yarn I used. It was terrible. I had terrible problems with it. The yarn would, well, first of all, the yarn would split, which was annoying, especially the dark yarn. But then the yarn had the tendency to felt to itself, even though it was not a feltable yarn. It would like, I don't know how it would do it. Like pulling out of the cake, it would like knot up. But then the knots weren't actual like knotted knots. They were like, the yarn had like, somehow two pieces of yarn would be next to each other and a band of yarn had formed a ring around it, holding them together. And you'd have to snap the ring of yarn to get the pieces of yarn apart. They weren't, it was atrocious. Yeah, it was atrocious. There was one stream where I probably spent like 5 hours trying to untangle the knot that had formed in the yarn. And yeah, no, I do not recommend that yarn. I think Lunapath, I think the yarn that Lunapath was using looked, to me, that looks like a beautiful yarn. So I don't know what yarn she was using, but I'd consider something like that. Lunapath was doing the Sanrio, right? You haven't read Chainsaw Man. Okay, well, that's good. Actually, that's a good question. What did we, what was in the pool when we picked JJK? Because normally what I would do is I would go back and just like update that pool. Okay, that's when we got Akira. That was when we finished Galaxy Express. Yeah, I would see. Again, I thought Lunapath was really good. Her yarn. Boy, we started JJK so long ago. Okay, that's when Nichijou won. Oh, here we go. Yeah, so this is Jujutsu Kaisen 1. So we had Attack on Titan, Galaxy Express, which we ended up just doing anyway, 20th Century Boys, oh, Kamui-den. That's a 1960s historical manga. And I put up the reread of Demon Slayer, Kimetsu no Yaiba. So those would have, that's kind of the general option pool. Attack on Titan, but Chainsaw Man seems to be more reasonable there. Oh, you know what? Oh, that's weird. What did we read after Galaxy Express? I think we read Akira. I think we went to Akira. Is that right? Yeah. Yeah, that, to me, that slot where Astro Boy is now is more of the like older, mature manga. I mean, technically Astro Boy isn't mature, but it's older. Yeah, I think that's right. Because we were reading Hellsing Full Metal Alchemist, and then Galaxy. We read the 2 Galaxy Express series, and then Akira, and now we're reading Astro Boy. So, okay. Historical manga. Yeah. So if Kamui-den is interesting because they're starting to release that a new publication of that in English. And it's a very, I won't put it in the same category as Lone Wolf with Cub, but it's got that kind of feel to it. Which is why the Mibu kind of reminded me of that style, even though it's much more recent. Okay. You got to bounce? All right. Thank you, Starbug. Have a good one. Yeah, I should be on tomorrow. We got to finish these off. I'm taking forever on these, and we could work on the other thing too. So got plenty to do. But thank you, Starbug. Hope you have a good one. Enjoy your enjoy the rest of your week, and good luck. There we go. Oh, there's an anime of Kamui? Really? Interesting. It's I also have Golden Kamui, which is that was a more recent series that was about Hokkaido and the Ainu, and right, it takes place in like the 1920s. The main character is like a veteran of the Japanese-Russian War that just happened in that era, right? It's a really fascinating, very weird story. So at some point I would like to read, and I actually have seen that anime, only because at some point some channel on Twitch played the first season, and I can't remember what channel it was, but I happened to see it, and I was like, well, this is interesting. Bizarre characters. Again, that was Golden Kamui. So at some point, oh, there's too many manga, not enough time. The other problem for me, which is just kind of a sad fact of life, is I will start to read Bleach here in about 15 minutes, and 10 people will poof from viewership. So that's just a fact of life of streaming manga. All right. Let's see if we can at least finish cleaning up these ends. This one at least has like a decent way to hide the thread. That was weird. A big clunking noise there. Hmm. Mm. All right, there we go. Yeah, they don't all have good hiding techniques here, but this one's pretty good. This one will have a decent way to hide the yarn too. It's because it's nice and dense. Some of these granny squares are like, oh, where am I going to hide this yarn? I have no idea. Good luck. I need to remember to pull over. I forgot I had this, but I've got a book of Japanese idioms. And that would probably be useful to look at sometimes when we get these idioms that aren't showing up in the dictionary. Where it's like, this is clearly an expression, but have I watched Shogun? No, the more recent modern one. No, I haven't seen that. I heard it's pretty good. Have you seen it? Very, very good. Nice. Okay. I wish I could watch stuff on stream without having to use like a filter and yada yada. Because that's how I would normally do it, right? I would be doing hobby stuff while watching a series. I just don't do that anymore because I'm streaming. And it would be nice if we could watch stuff, but streaming on YouTube has made that near impossible. When we were just on Twitch, you could mostly get away with it because the VODs didn't stick around, and Twitch's scanning ability was a lot poorer. But YouTube is it's too well integrated. Even when we tried to watch Takeshi's Castle, we watched a few episodes of Takeshi's Castle. I got copyright strikes from like the English dub MXC. It was like, I'm not watching MXC, I'm watching the original. It was crazy. Old Japan, you're not objective. I haven't tried flipping the image. I think it's also the audio. I haven't figured out, and again, when I was just on Twitch, I could split the audio so that the audio did not go to the VOD. So I could play any music I wanted, which would have been great because I've got lots of personal music that I'd love to play and listen to. Can't, well, if I can't, well, I would like to hear the audio. I don't have a way anymore to just mute it to the VOD. When I was just doing Twitch, I could split the audio and I could make it not go to the VOD. So we could all hear the audio, but if you went back or tried to clip, you wouldn't hear that audio. But I can't do that anymore with Restream, which is what I'm using to also stream on YouTube. Now, is it worth streaming on YouTube? Right? There's currently 2 people on YouTube. And there's, you know, 1 or 2 people that I think watch occasionally afterwards. Yeah, I'm using OBS. But I don't want to mute everything. I don't want to mute everything. I just want to mute the one audio channel that has the thing in it, which I was able to do when it was just to Twitch. But as far as I know, YouTube doesn't do that. If it's possible, I'd definitely try to implement it. Well, you can mute a single source, but there's a difference between muting a single source and muting it in one spot versus another. So I could have it so we could all hear it, but on the VOD it was muted, and there was a very specific channel that you had to mute. But that's because I was directly linking to Twitch. Now I'm directly linking to Restream, and then Restream is pushing that out to Twitch and YouTube. So I lose that direct connection and direct control, at least as far as I know. So I can't, as far as I know, I can't currently have it so that we can all hear it, but it mutes to the VOD. It might be part of a pay subscription for Restream. That might be possible. I don't know. Honestly, like, I just haven't had time to look up and see what what's possible. I have to use headphones. Oh, there we go. That was weird. Huh. I can add it to the to-do list of things to see if it's how hard it is to set up. Yeah, well, I mean, okay. Yeah, but I would like everyone to be able to hear the sound, which is what we used to be able to do. You can have the sound. No, okay, that works for like if we're watching like a YouTube video, but like right now, like listening to music, that's what I'm talking about. That's also more annoying for like people that join the stream where it's like, oh, I've got to, if I wasn't there at the start. I mean, that's a minor thing, but still, it's. One more thing that people need to like juggle. Like it'd be better if I could just do that for them. Yeah, there's no clean. It was cleaner when it was just, again, it was just Twitch because I had better control. But Restream has really made it annoying. So I'll look and see if Restream has an option. I would just like to prefer to. I'm currently Restream is free if you're only using 2 platforms, which I am. It's Twitch and YouTube, which is nice. That's a nice service that they provide for free. I mean, presumably they're garnering some unknown benefit from me using their service, but I mean, they get the branding and they get other people interested, like, oh, how are you doing that? Oh, Restream, okay. But I don't know what the pro service costs, and I don't know that it's worth it. But on the other hand, right, you could just start adding other services like Facebook and whatever, and just have your stream go to all those. Yeesh. Do people still stream on Facebook? And is Kick still around? I feel like for a while there were a bunch of options, but I haven't been following like what's out there. I guess I could do TikTok too, but nobody on TikTok is gonna follow this channel. Oh crap. All right, well, man, this is never ending. All right, you know what? Let's just blech. Never ending ends. Quel cauchemar. All right. We got a couple more minutes here, and then we're going to read some Bleach. Where are we in Bleach? We're in the middle of the 69 fight. Is that where we are? Oh, right, because 69 dude like did his Shikai or whatever. That's where we were. as tempted as I am just to read Jujutsu Kaisen and finish it off, we'll go ahead and read Bleach. I think we're 7 chapters from the end. Is it 7 of Jujutsu Kaisen? Mm. 6. Oh, we're 6 chapters and then plus the epilogue. So I think we're still on track. Oh, you know what? With my crappy month end of the week thing coming up at the month, we may not finish it by the end of April. Maybe we'll see. Hey, Bork. What a... Welcome back. Have a no face. You quit? Actually, you know what it says. You should bonk more to make up for it. There we go. See? 1 apple at a time. Twice, I know. 2 no faces. It's just... Gonna need more than apples. Well, you just got a couple minutes left before we read Bleach, so bonk away. Actually, I'm gonna use the restroom real quick before we switch over. So there you go. Deku Knights, twice as good as apples. Now the game is just mocking you. Like, oh. So you think you can I like sweat to fuck. That's an interesting mental image. I guess. That does happen. Very intense hatred. Never financially recover. It's been 84 years. Okay, I've woven in like 20 loose ends and we still have this many left to go. All right. I got to take a break. I'm going to use the restroom. When we get back, we're going to read some Bleach. We'll finish these 2 squares up tomorrow. And then I've done the calligraphy, so then I can actually get out. I can actually get out all the monthly monthly rewards or monthly prizes over the weekend. So, hot damn. All right, I'll be right back. Grab a break. And we'll read some 69 when we get back. 69 dude is going to be fighting. All right. Hey, Louie. All right, let's get cleaned up here. Oops, oh no. We'll finish these not too off tomorrow. Get that out of the way. All right, it is manga time. Do, 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 do. Oh, 130, yikes. Hey, Avian. Good luck finishing off that that blanket, but thanks for swinging by and hanging out. Hope you have a good night. Hope your wrists are hanging in there. All right. Let's read some BLEACH. All right. Fushigi Neko BLEACH. Okay, so this is volume 38, and we're on chapter 235, I guess? BLEACH. Or 325. Oh, we should be able to finish the AstroBoy chapters tonight, I think. So if BLEACH isn't too long. BLEACH hasn't been too long lately. Knock on wood. Famous last words. What was it? 325? Start recording. We'll pause the music. We will turn off the bonks. Oops. Last chance. Okay, too late. Just missed it. Oh. Sorry. Last chance. Well, it was. You missed the window. That was like a 5-second window. Okay. Wrong one. There we go. Oh wait, still wrong one. All right, there we go. Okay. This is what I want. We're switching over to Japanese manga translation. BLEACH, WonderCat, and AstroBoy. Writing and reading. Writing and reading. There we go. There we go. Okay. And I can actually... There we go. Oh, this is the Fear 4 fight. All right, let's do it. Here we go. All right, let's read chapter 325 of BLEACH, Fear 4 fight. What's his name has done his shikai and some stuff. So, wait, Hyun, yeah. Hyun. So this is this blade whipping around, ga, and grab. Za. Good timing, Don. Naruhodo. I see now. So there's the hollow dude that he's fighting. I see now. Sore ga kimi no zanpaku to ka? that thing, or that is your zanpakuto, question mark? Hisagi Shuhei, and he just calls him by name. Remember previous chapter, Shuhei had basically said, stop calling me Fukutaicho. Stop calling me assistant captain. Ah, yeah. Koitsu ga ore no zanpakuto. This guy, this thing is my zanpakuto. And then he gives the name, which we saw in the previous chapter, Kazeshini. So again, like wind of death. Wind of death. Or death wind. Amari suki ja neenda kedo sa. Very much liking not, it is. So basically, I don't like it very much. It's not very likable. どういう意味だ? What sort of a meaning? Meaning, like, what do you mean by that? そのままの意味だよ. It's the meaning as it is. It's just what it means. It's that meaning as it is. In other words, there's no special meaning. It's exactly what it sounds like. 俺はこいつの形が気に入らねえんだ. As for me, this guy or this thing's shape, not suitable or not liking. Basically, the shape, the form is not likable or not suitable, meaning to me. Miro yo kono katachi. Look at it, you know, this form, this shape. Jara. And I guess he's like letting it dangle. Inochi o kari toru hatachi o shitteru daro? This is like reaping and taking life. Shape doing, right? So kari is literally to like harvest, and then this is that form of toru. It's not the normal toru. Yeah, so normally you would see to harvest as this kari toru. The toru he's using, or the kanji, he just says toru, but the kanji there is a different kanji for taking, which I'm kind of curious about. It looks like ubao, like to snatch. Yeah, it's ubao. Okay, so he's, again, this is he says toru, to take, but the kanji that the author uses is ubao, which means to like steal, to snatch away. So it, for the visual eye, it just gives a little bit of a different meaning to the stealing away, harvesting and stealing life. Shape it's doing, right? Zoku. Chari. Okay, so he like kind of tosses out the chain. So when he says it's doing the shape, meaning like it has a shape that takes lives, right? And then, so now he's like tossing it or something really fast. Oh, all right. We go from that into the splash page. So, oh man. That's the Shuhei. So this must be Hisagi. That's really rough. What is his, okay, yeah, that's the he, that's the sa, and that's the gi. The gi is just tree. Shuhei. All right, well, there we go. There's his splash page. Bun. Okay, so he manages to cut this guy. He's like out of breath. Gyara. All right, it's coming at him spinning. Go. All right, there it is, like crashing through, destroying the building. Gee. Gee. Okay, I guess this is the this guy trying to break the chain or something. Ging or Gian. He manages to block with his claw. Akun. Okay, something's happening there. Oh, it's a go. Go on. All right, I guess he's like trying to attack Shuhei's face here. We see him gripping his... Oh, he's letting go. Okay. So this guy comes up empty. He's still got the chain. It's a very long chain now. Nigasu ka? Nigasu is to let escape. Question mark? Like, in other words, will I let you get away? Do you think I'm going to let you get away? Gashan. Okay, so he's still got the Zanpaku toe kind of like up here, wrapped around his other arm. And it looks like Shuhei is about to grab. Gah. Yeah, so... Gun. So it's somehow like freeing itself or doing something. He's looking over like WTF. And... Yomene daro. So I guess that's Shuhei asking the question, not able to read, right? Correct? Like, you're not able to read the attack. Isn't that right? Koitsu no ugoki ga, this guy's movements. So, not able to read this guy's movements, right? And when he says koitsu, this guy, we get the kanji for kazashini. Shun, shun. Okay, he's spinning it around. All right, so this guy's been cut up a couple places now. Shun, shun, shun. Koe ka? Scary? Question mark, meaning are you scared? Dare ga? And this guy's responding like who? Like who would be frightened? Boon. Okay, boon is normally like a miss, so this guy's coming in. So ka ore wa kowai. I see, is that so? As for me, scary, meaning as for me, like I am scared. I am scared. All right, he's pulling on the chain. Kowai. 自分の力が強大すぎて怖いか? Scared? Frightened? One's own strength being too giant? Scared? Like, are you scared that your power is too great? Yari. I think that's him. You see the Zanpaku toe here, like, kind of glancing off on his claw. Gyari. Yasui to suida. That is a cheap tosui. To there is porcelain and the sui is like acid. So what is tosui? Oh, intoxication. Oh, it's drunk sui. So that's like a cheap drunkenness.
Hello there.
Nezame ga waruku naru zo shinigami. Okay, so nezame. To waking, no, not that zame. Oh, is it gime? No, it is zame. Okay. So nezame is to wake up. Oh no, there's the kanji. It's normally this kanji. Okay, this one can also mean to wake up, to sober up. Okay, so more in the sense of sobering up. Sobering up becomes bad. Like it's a bad, yeah, I guess like you're in a cheap drunkenness is kind of like what he's saying. It's a bad thing to like sober up. Or it's going to be bad when you sober up, that type of a thing. And shinigami. Okay. Samasasete yaro ima sugu ni. So he's saying basically like, I'm going to do you, let's do you the favor of making you sober up, making you wake up. But again, samasu in this case, yeah, it's to awaken, but in the sense of like sobering up. Right now. So I'm going to sober you up right now. Gah. Oh. Bakin. Okay, so I guess he's breaking another part of himself here. Owarida. It's the end. It's the finish. Uwari no kame no hagitotta ore no chikara wa. So wadi is like percent, but like in tens. So this is 90% of mask. Like having ripped off and taken. As for my strength, hagi, toru, stripping off, tearing off. So as for my strength of having torn off 90% of the mask, taichou kaku no sore to douto. It's the same level, the same quality as with that captain rank of yours. Soreto. No soreto. Yeah, we'll just go with that. And basically, it's a same level as like a captain with 90% of his mask on. Fukutaichou de aru kimi ni kachime wa nai. To you, who is an assistant captain, as for chances of victory, they don't exist. So basically, you have no chance of winning. You, who's an assistant captain, have no chance of winning. Again, kachime, literally like winning eye. But it's going to be chances of victory. And kachime wa nai, no chance of winning. Okay, he doesn't seem to be too worried at the moment. As he chops off the guy's hair. And and claw. Oh, that's the claw too. He just chopped the claw in half. Yeah, the hair was just also there. Teimei wa jibun no chikara ga kowaku wa nei en da na. Teki no chikara mo. Okay. So Shuhei is saying, as for you, one's own strength, as for fear, not existing. Meaning like, when he says you and one's own fear, he's referring to this guy's fear. So as for you, your own fear, or your own strength, your own power, as for fearing, not existing. So you don't fear your own power. Also an enemy's strength. So you don't fear your own power, strength. You don't fear an enemy's strength. Soko ga shireru ze. The bottom is able to be known. Okay, so this is some sort of an expression. Soko ga shire. The bottom is knowable. Okay. Let's see if we can see something in Jisho. Shire. No. Yeah, okay. All right. 自分の握る剣に怯えねえものに、剣を握る資格はない。Okay, so he's giving some sort of quotation. To a person, 怯えぬ. Oh, to be frightened. To a person that's not frightened at the sword gripping oneself. So for a person that's not frightened at the sword that they grip themselves, the shikaku, the authority, the right, as for the right to wield that sword, it does not exist. Or shikaku, I guess, is qualification. Yeah, or qualifications. So basically, to the people that don't fear the sword that they grip in their own hand, they don't have the qualifications. The qualifications don't exist to grip that sword. Okay. 俺はそう教わった. As for me, that way, oso, which is osowatta. Oh, to be taught. That's... Oh, okay, that is oshieru. It's just a different reading on it. Got it. Osowatta. So, as for me, that way was taught. I was taught that way. So, by, what's his name? Kuso, damn it. Za. 今頃、恐怖を覚えたか? Now about, around about now, fear remembered? Question mark. So like basically, is it about now that you've remembered or recalled fear? Zarin. ようやく俺と対等だな. Okay, so ようやく is normally like finally, but you don't always see that as a kanji. Okay, it is that ようやく. So finally, at last, with me, like same level it is. Well, taito is not quite same. It's equality. Yeah, okay. Equal status. So again, finally with me, it's same status. Okay, because he's afraid now. So he's not measuring on strength, he's measuring on fear. Gyo, or I'm not sure what that is there. Gyo. Oh, yeah. Okay, so I guess it's kind of buzzsawing in. Taichokaku to do to ka? Ken to chigai mo ii toko da ze. Okay, so equivalent level, equality with a captain rank, question mark? The kento chigai. Wrong. Misdirected. Even that is a good place. Okay, I don't know if that's an expression. Kento chigai. It's an e toko. Strong point. I guess maybe even like even wrong guesses is a strong point. I'm not, that seems a little bit odd, but something along those lines. The right moment is extreme. Oh, okay. So maybe it could also be like to call that wrong or misdirected. That would be extreme, meaning like you're not just wrong, you're really wrong. I don't know. I guess there's multiple ways to take that. He's clearly not giving a compliment. Zan. Oh, okay. Of course, the battle's not over that. Oh no, that's one of the pillars. So remember, there's like 4 pillars that are theoretically keeping this place, this Nisemono, this fake Karakuricho in place. Okay, so triple exclamation point.
R.I.P.
Yeah, R.I.P. Hashiraga, pillar. Wasareta, destroyed. Fell, broke. Zun. Yarareta no ka? Done in. Ittai dareka. So who the hell? Yeah. Basically, was someone done in? What the hell? Who the hell? Oh, Ikaku! Is that the end of the chapter? That's the end of the chapter! Uh-oh. Double RIP. Well, there we go. Wow, that was a fast chapter, because that was just a lot of action. We'll take it. Okay. Sonna. We're done, though. That is 325. We'll continue. Ooh, we'll continue next time. 326. Yikes. 1 down, 3 to go, right? What's going to happen? We'll find out next time. Dun, dun, dun. Wow. Although next time is Jujutsu Kaisen, so. I did that long enough to learn Shuhei's name. Now I'm going to forget it by Saturday. Or Shuhei. Okay, let's read some kitty. Fushigi Naka no Kyuu-chan. Bleach done. Oh, it's ad time. Crap, I missed it. All right, we are on volume 4, and this is going to be... Oh, let's see. We're on 56? No, 57. This is part 8, and this is going to be the... Oh, that's right. I didn't read manga yesterday. I was like, wait a minute. Okay. 57. 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. So to 63. Okay, 57 to 63, or 8. All right. Oops, we can get that off the screen. Oh, and I need to move the volume thing down 1. Go. Bansoko. Bansoko. Oh. Band-Aid. Okay, here we go. All right, let's continue with our 8th session with Fushigi Naka no Kyuu-chan in the 4th volume, Bansoko. Bansoko, which is bandage, adhesive plaster, but bandage. Itata. Yubikita. Ow, ow, ow. I cut my finger. Wata wata. That's kind of like panic. Itai toki wa bansoko hareba daijoubu da yo. Okay, as for painful times, so when you hurt, a bandage, if you affix it or paste on a bandage, whatever. It's fine. It's good. Petto. That's him slapping on a bandage. Oh. Okay. So we've got fuku, clothes, kutsu, shoes, ii shitsu, good sheets, which was the title from the previous session, and omocha, toy. Tsucho. Oh, that's like checkbook or bank book, and that's his money flying away because he's been buying all these things. Yeah, passbook, bank book, tsucho. 今月の shupi. So this month's monthly expenses. This month's expenses. Shupi. Itaina. It hurts, you know? Yep. Petto slap. Arigato. Thank you. That was cute. Okay. Ashita no jibune. To oneself of tomorrow. So this is kind of like for my future self, I guess. Ashita no jibune. Howaito board no pen inu sugiru kara? No, sorry. Futo sugiru kara. Ashita samai no ni kaetoite kureru? Okay. Bear with me here. The whiteboard pen is too fat. So because of that, tomorrow, towards a narrow one, do the favor of exchanging on purpose. So basically, like, the pen for the whiteboard is too fat. So, like, can we exchange it to a narrow one tomorrow? Why? Which is yawning. Memo. I guess he's writing a memo. Sugi no hi. Next day. Nani ka yaru koto ga atta yo na? Something doing event existed in that manner, right? So like there was something I needed to do, right? Daijoubu wasurenai you ni memotte aru kara ne. So that's him picking up the notepad. It's fine. In the manner of not forgetting, memo thing exists. That's why you know. So that's why I have memos in order to not forget. And then we've got that's Hawaii to bodo inu sugiru. Okay, so he wrote down what I said initially, which is right. So the character for fat is big with the dot between the legs. That's fat. The character for dog is the same character, but the dot is over here on the side. So the whiteboard is to dog. Inu sugiru. Hey. Ha, ha, ha. That's the dog panting. Yeah. Waito bodo inu sugiru. That's awesome. Okay. Super nite. Okay. Okay, super is supermarket, like grocery store. And nite would normally be, and maybe this is just at the supermarket. I don't think it's supposed to be resembling. We'll see. It's probably just at the supermarket. We'll see. Are Hinato-kun. Oh, Hinato-kun. Hattari. Ogura-kun. Okay, so they run into each other. Again, they're coworkers. They run into each other at the super. Let's see. What did I? Oh, pattari. Sorry, battari. With a clash, with a thud. Unexpectedly. Yeah, unexpectedly meeting someone. That's interesting. So it came in with a clash or a thud, but it also is the sound of unexpectedly meeting someone. Battari. Nani ka shiteru no? Something searching? Are you looking for something? On okashi no zairyo. So yeah, ingredients for candy. Almondo pudoru. Okay, this sounds like almond puddle or poodle. What is pudoru? Oh, powder. He's doing the same thing as me. It's 2 now. So there's the almond poodle. This is classic. Ha, ha, ha. There's the almond doggy. So I am Kogura apparently, or Ogura. Yeah. So pudoru sounds more like poodle to me, but apparently it can also be powder. Which is what he meant. Almond powder. Oyabaka. Idiot parent? Idiot parent? Oyabaka? Oh, okay, yeah. Fond, doting parents. Overly fond parents. Mona-chan tadai. Ah! Gara. Okay, so this is Ogura coming home. He's opening the door. That's the gara. And he says, Mona-chan, I'm back. That's Mona-chan. And then he doesn't quite finish because he sees this. Bung. Ha ha ha. Dogu fudo. Dog food everywhere. Kono ie ni warui ko ga iru na. In this house, a bad child exists, doesn't it? Aw. Hmm? There's a bad kid in this house, isn't there? Chanto okibasho o kangaete nakatta ore desu. Properly placing location, not thinking about it's me. So it's like, I'm the one that didn't think about where to put it properly. Dog panting. Subete no ninmu wa no seinin wa ore ni arimasu. As for all the responsibility, it exists with me. Aww. Hmm. Wow. Oh, there's Nitamono Doshi. Okay. So Nitamono would be resembled things like comrades. So Doshi, same fellows that like are resembling things. Su Nyamazon. Nyamazon. That's like, well, just like it sounds. Meowmazon. Supo. Daijoubu? Are you okay? Supo. Okay, yeah, so like comrades that resemble each other. So they take after each other. This is to visit. Why am I blanking on the word to visit? No. Damn it. Oh, it will be Maeru. So that's that's not the pronunciation here. What? It's not Maeru? Oh gosh, that's even worse than. All right, I'm way off. All right, we'll just do this. Yoru. Yoseru, which is what we want. To come near, to let someone approach. Okay. Yosete iku. So like going and letting someone approach or something. Kuki o tsukuro. Shall we make some cookies? Hakuriki. So these are some sort of ingredients. What is white? Oh, just wheat flour of low viscosity. Weak flour. Hakuriki. And that's the Arumondo Pudoru. So this is the almond poodle. The almond powder. Hey, thank you for the follow. Appreciate that. Well, 俺は Kyuu-chan no kao gatachi ni shio. So as for me, let's make towards the shape face of the face shape of Kyuu-chan. So as for me, I'm gonna make. I think I'll make it in the shape of Kyuu-chan's face. So that's what he wants to do. Goo goo. I guess this is Kyuu-chan trying to stretch their face to look like this. Kyuu-chan no yasashisa ni nakiso. Okay, like seeming to cry at the kindness of Kyuu-chan. Like, I guess like this is more like I'm gonna cry at how kind and gentle you're being about this, Kyuu-chan. Okay, there we go. Yosete iku. To let someone approach. Yosete iku. I'm not sure why that though. All right, well, there you go. That's where we're going to pause. That's a third of the way through this section. So we'll continue. There you go. That one should be relatively easy. Check that one out. And we'll continue with that next time. I say that should be relatively easy, but it's not necessarily drawn the neatest. But opento. All right. Wow, we're burning through these. Look at that. Actually, this is perfect because we're on the last. This is going to be our last time with this chapter, and it's got a lot of text. Now I read a little bit ahead, so we only have 8 pages, but the last 2 pages are very, very text heavy. I think I'll be curious to read more of the AstroBoy here, but when I've read a lot of Tezuka in the past, he seemed to have a tendency to try to like finish the story quickly by writing a lot of text at the very end. Kind of like, oh crap, we're done. Let me now write you the novel in 1 page of why it's over. We'll see how this chapter ends. Okay. We're reading AstroBoy. And this is volume 2, chapter 40. And this is our 10th session or 11th? 10th session. Okay. There we go. Hey, Maria Busco. Well, thank you. Oh yeah. No, we're about to read one more here. We're going to read one more thing here. We've read a couple other stories already today, but we've been trying to learn Japanese for like the past 20 years. Nice. Well, like how far along are you, do you think? I kind of read at the intermediate level, but I do my best to break down the sentences as I translate on stream here. Well, welcome. Also, we do I do other things too on stream, like crochet and stuff. So I typically start with crafting and then we move to manga reading. Okay, part 10. Oh, everything. Oh, got it. Yeah, no worries. Okay, so we're reading AstroBoy. This is part 16. All right, I think we're good. No, I turned off the bonks for reading manga. They'll be back on tomorrow. Sorry. Okay. This is again, this is like this will be our last session with this chapter. It was a 100-page chapter. Man, this is gonna be dense. Oh, you've been crocheting. Nice. Oh, well, cool. Yeah. Yeah, we usually do. I do a variety of crafts. So sometimes knitting, sometimes crochet, and whatever. Oh, you wanted to show your partner? Here, if they're watching. Oh, it turns it off even for me. I can't show it. Apparently it disables it for everyone. Wow. Denied. Okay. Yeah, it's tomorrow. Okay. All right, here we go. Actually, let me prep up this. There we go. Okay, here we go with our 10th session of chapter 40 of Astro Boy. This is Dedokorosu Denka, His Majesty Decross. This is the final session. It's been 100 pages. We're finally at the end. The previous chapter ended with Astro Boy, or Atomu, trying to get Aragu to snap out of it, realizing that he wasn't the same Aragu, ripping off Aragu's head and putting it on his own to pretend to be the president for the speech. So this is Atomu with the head of Aragu. What could possibly go wrong? Mina-sama, omatase shimashita. Tadaima kara Ragu Daitoryou no tokubetsu hassou ga gozaimasu. Okay, so this is the announcer on the television saying, everyone made you wait, which is a polite way to say, like, everyone, thank you for waiting. From this point, from now on, or from this point moving forward, President Aragu's special transmission broadcast it is, or exists. So basically, it's about to begin. Okay, there's Dead Cross watching on TV. Sate iyo enzetsu togozai. Well then, finally, the speech, the address, and I guess gozai here is supposed to be like gozaimasu, which is like, it is the speech. Finally, we're at the speech. Kokumi no yatsura, Ragu ga deku ningyo to wa shiru mai. So he laughs and says, as for those guys of the citizens, so it means, as for those citizens, the Ragu, as for being a dummy puppet, not knowing. So Deku here is, it's that wooden doll, like Deku from the Zelda. Let's put this in Astro Boy 40. There we go. So he's laughing, saying those citizens, they don't know, they don't realize that Aragu is a Deku Ningyo, a wood puppet. Basically, actually, can that also mean being controlled? No. But that's he's like a marionette. Washi ga Ragu ni oshiekonda tori Ragu wa shaberu daro. Me, to Ragu, or Tarag, this guy, according to what taught, as for Ragu, will talk. Right? I'm not sure why he says daro here. That's kind of interesting. This adds doubt. As for Ragu, he will probably speak according to what I taught to Ragu. Like, and that I'm the one that did that. That's interesting. So sureba waga hai no denka ga no tenka ga kuru no da. Oh, tenka. If doing that way, like when that happens, my tenka will arrive. And tenka literally means like everything below the skies. Yeah, the whole world. There you go, having one's way, but literally, I will have everything. I will have everything under the skies. They will arrive and be mine. So, Zenkoku no minasan, everyone of all the country. So, everyone. Iya, zensekai no minasan, no, everyone of the entire world. Kiite kudasai, boku tachi roboto wa. We robots, as for us, nani? What? So he immediately realizes that this is not what he had told him to say. Ningen no yoi tomodachi to shite, nakama to shite, taske atte kurashi ikitai no desu. as good friends of humans. So humans, good friends, as that. As allies, friends, as that. Helping each other, living, wanting to go, it is. So as for we robots, we want to live, we want to go forward, living, helping each other as friends and as good, I guess, the difference between nakama and tomodachi, I'm not going to get into it, but there we go. He kind of splits those out. Good friends, good partners. 僕は初めてのロボット大統領ですが、as for me, first robot president, so I'm the first robot president, but きっとこの国を良い国にしてみせます。協力してください。Certainly, so as for me, I'm the first robot president. But certainly this country, to a good country, want to make do. So I certainly want to make this into a good country. So please do cooperation. So please help me. Please cooperate. なんだこりゃ一体どうしたわけだ? What is this? As for this, how the hell did, meaning like what the hell happened? What's the reason? How did this happen? How the hell did this happen? Wow. ところで僕たちロボットの敵がいるのです。それはこいつです。Okay. By the way, we robots' enemies exist. It is. So we robots have enemies that exist. As for those, meaning the enemies, it's this guy, こいつ。大統領官邸でこのテレビを見てます。その名をデッドクロス。At the private residence of the president, this television watching, that name, Dead Cross. So as for the enemy, it's this guy, Dead Cross. The name of Dead Cross, or Dead Cross is that name, watching the television, this television at the private residence of the president. Honore! So here he is running away. And honore is not a very polite, like you, it's kind of like curse you. Typically. Ragume. And again, me is also very contemptuous. So damn you, rag. So it took a while, but Ragu is the guy's name. And it's really rag. I just continued to call him Ragu. But damn you, Ragu. 確かに電子頭脳を抜き取ってやったと思ったのに. Certainly, the electric brain removed and took thought even though. So I thought for sure that I removed his electric brain. なぜペラペラと喋れたんだろう? Why speaking fluently and talked, I wonder. So normally peta peta is to either flip pages or speak fluently. Probably here it means speaking freely. I wonder why he was speaking freely. In other words, why not what I told him to speak. Ragu wa doko da? Okay, so these are the minions of Dead Cross coming into the studio, I guess, and saying, as for Ragu, where? Where is he? Ragu no housou yame saseru nda. Rag's broadcast must stop. So yame saseru, to make stop, and then must do that. So we got to stop the broadcast of Ragu. Koko ni ita na? In this place existed, huh? So he's here, right? Or there he is. Ragu Daitorio, President Ragu. Uragirimono no mukui oshire. Mukui oshire. Oh, no, like be aware of the whatever of traitors. Mukui, like facing towards? Oh, the recompense. Okay, so it's not mukao. Mukui. So basically, oh, what would be the best translation in English? Like, now you're going to know what being a trader does. You know, here's the reward for traders. Know the reward, the repayment for traders. Okay, so they burst in. All these people are shocked. These people are like raising their hands, presumably because there's guns. Chodo arawaremashita. So like perfectly appeared. Like you appeared at the perfect moment. Zenkoku no minasan. Everyone of the entire country. Kore ga Dead Cross dan desu. This is the Dead Cross gang or group. Konnichiwa. Hi. Okay, so that's Atomu rocketing up as they fire at him. Yoke na osewa da ragu kakugo shiro. Okay. Yoke na. I guess that's... Oh, yoke na osewa is mind your own business. So it's literally like take care of being too much or take care of abundance. Yoke na osewa da. So again, mind your own business. Aragu, do preparations, like to meet your doom, to die. Do preparations. Kya! Kya! Okay, so that's Atomu smacking the guys. Wa, koitsu betsujin. Iya, betsu robo mita itazo. Okay. Oh, this guy is a different person? No, a different robo mita. Oh, mitai dazo. It's like a different robot. So he says Betsujin, but he's not a gene. He's not a person. He's a robo. So he says Betsu robo, and then mitai like that. So he's like a completely different person, robot. Mo osoizo dead crossu. Dead crossu. Already too slow, Dead Cross. So you're too late, Dead Cross. So I guess that's actually Dead Cross proper. Who finally made it? Yeah, because no, they all have the helmets. Korea doyu wake da atomu mitai ni tonderu zo. Hey, as for this, what sort of a reason is it? So, hey, what's going on here? What's the reason? Like Adam flying. Like you're flying like Adam. Atomu da na kono nisemono me. So it is Adam, isn't it? Or you are Adam, aren't you? You fake thing, you fake. So again, kono, when it gets used referring to someone else, it's normally we would translate kono as like this. And it still kind of works that way, but we would translate that as usually like you jerk. So you faker, and nisemono is fake and me is contempt. So kono nisemono me, you faker. You damn fake. Sonotori. According to that, meaning like, you got it. You got it right. G. Okay, that's giving a judo chop, dropping. Shuryo abunai. Okay, watch out. Shoot. Oh, shuryo, is that leader? Yeah, boss. Boss. It's dangerous. Watch out. Ba, ba, ba. Okay, so that's one of the henchmen trying to help, I guess. Otto. Whoop. Okay, so Atomu has to back away. Dead Cross getting away, I guess. This looks like it's outside. We see the buildings. Presumably this is police showing up. That's sirens. Ah! Okay, so Dead Cross trying to leave. There's Higeo Yaji. Urame kasanaru. Okay, so urami is like grudge, resentment. Kasanaru, I guess like in a repay. Oh, to be piled up. Like I've got grudges piled up. Remember Dead Cross had tortured Hige Oyaji earlier. Kichigolsuke. When is this? Kichigolsuke Nosuke. Janai de Krosu. Okay, this is some sort of expression. Hey, thank you for the follow. Great, appreciate that. Kichi is like luck or fortune. Kichi. Ooh, I don't know what this is. So this is normally onokira. Kirako. Ooh. Okay, so it was Kichi. Let me see if I can find this. We may have to look in like a special thing. So this is Kichi. And then we've got Urami again. Oh, no. Oh, no, that's no, you know what? I'm just gonna Kira Kosuke Nosuke. Let's see what we can find here. Let's see. Kira Kosuke Nosuke was a high-ranking official in the Edo period, usually given as the villain who insurged. Oh, this is like the 47 Ronin. Oh, okay. No, it's not his true identity. This is supposed to be like he's calling him Kira Kosuke Nosuke, who was the guy at the end of that caused did all the bad deeds in the story of this 47 Ronin, and that who they storm the area and kill because of all of his misdeeds, and then the 47 Ronin go and then commit seppuku, right? So this is kind of like what he's likening this. He's likening Dead Cross to that guy. Like, you've done all this bad stuff. Now we're going to storm, your house and kill you. Janai Dead Cross. Isn't that it? Dead Cross. Okay. I think that's what that's supposed to be. All right. But, I guess someone fires a gun and knocks this pillow over. Oh, Fuse. That's the police. They're ducking. Which is just like, get down, defend yourselves. Fuse. Most likely. Okay. Chikusho. Damn it. So that's Hige Oyaji. Oh, dameda. It's no longer any good. Not good anymore. Okay, so the henchmen are trying to hold things down. Dead Cross looks like he's trying to escape. Honkyochi nigeyo. So either let's try to run away to the secret base, or I think I'll run away to the secret base. There's Atomo making an appearance. Aki! Okay, he breaks the airplane ship. Atomo Mega. Adam. Again, like you bastard. さあ、もうこっちのものだぞ. Oh, that's Adam saying, well, もうこっちのものだぞ. Already this direction's thing. Which I guess you mean, kochi is normally like me. So like, you're mine. Dead cross. ラグの電子布を返し浜へどこにある? So dead cross, Rag's electronic brain, return. This is like a command, tamae. Do returning of Rag's electric brain. In what place existing? Where is it? Iumono ka? So he laughs and says, like, is it a thing I'll talk about? Like, why would I tell you? Iumono? Yeah, I'm gonna guess that's what that means. A talk thing, is it? Like, why would I tell you? ラグの全身頭脳はちゃんと隠してあるぞ。誰にもわかるものか? As for the electric brain of Rag, properly doing hiding, and then tearu, meaning like, I did that. I've properly hidden it. The electric brain of Rag, by nobody understanding, how would it be? Like, no one will be able to find it. How could anyone find it? Or know where it is? Waru agaki wa yoshitamae. Yoshitamae. Okay, so this is like hand over the waru agaki. This is yosu, but which is like to hand over, to pass over, and then tamae again, like an order. Waru agaki. Oh, I guess like useless resistance. Stop. So maybe it's more about stop. Stop the vain struggle. This is sort of like bad leg kicking or bad leg flailing. Okay, so that's Ocha no Mizu. He's arrived on scene and he's making this proclamation. Washi wa Ocha no Mizu hakase da ga. So as for me, I am Dr. Ocha no Mizu. Anata mo ragu o tsukutta rippa na kagakusha daro. And you also made Rag splendid scientists are probably. Ragu no shiawase o oshiete yannasai. I guess like yannasai. I guess he's saying basically to teach like the happiness of Rag. Maybe this is supposed to be like, no, Kangate, like think about Rag's happiness. He's telling him to do this. You should think about the happiness of Rag. You're the one that made the splendid scientist who made Rag. Roboto ga ningen no dore datta jikan to wa mou chigau n ja. Robots, human slaves were era or generation, as you the thing called that, already it's different. So he's saying the era now, the generation now, it's different from robots being human slaves, or slaves of humans. Sorry. Ragu ga daitouryo ni naretara doushite yorokonde yaranai n desu. Rag towards president, if becoming, why happiness not doing? So why aren't you happy that Rag has become president? Or if it's Rag becoming president? Daitouryo ni nareru hodo subarashii roboto o tsukutta anata wa motto hokkori o motte ii hazu ja. Okay, so this is Ocha no Mizu continuing the lecture. Towards president, able to become extant, wonderful robot made, as for you, all the more pride possessing is good ought to be. So you who made a wonderful robot that was able to become president, all the more you ought to be having pride in that. Uh-oh. 誰が何と言おうと、我が輩はラグが憎いのだ。So you get humph. Who, whatever, trying to say, as for me, I guess like say whatever you want. As for me, ragu is detestable. Is a detestable thing. So I hate rag. さらば、諸君、わしは死ぬが。Wow. わしは死ぬが、ラグの伝子の行方も。So farewell, ladies and gentlemen. So farewell, everyone. As for me, I'm gonna die. So he's jumped off the building. I'm gonna die, but Rag's electronic brain's whereabouts also, meaning will also die. これで永久にわかるまいざまを見ろ. With this, eternally will not understand. Serves you right. Look at the mess. So basically, with this, you'll never know forever, meaning where the brain is, serves you right. デルクロスがに投げした。Oh, that's to throw one's body. So, Dead Cross did ni nageshita. Throwing up the body, presumably off of a building. Yeah. Throwing oneself into the water to commit suicide, off of a building to commit suicide, but literally to do harm to oneself. Ni nageru. Ni nagasu, I guess. So there he is. There's Atoma trying to save him. Ikenai! No! Yeah, so Ikenai, it cannot go, but literally, like, don't do it. It's no good. Iyo, Atomo dekashita. So, hooray, Adam did it. He did it. So, dekasu. To accomplish. All right, there he is. Wagahai no makeda. It's my failure, my loss. Ragu no den shizuno wa washi no kabuto no naka ni aru. As for Rag's electronic brain, my helmet's inside exists. So Rag's brain is inside my helmet. Tazo. Oh, there it is. Kono kao. Oh, so finally the helmet comes off. This face. Ragu Daitorio ni sokkurida. It's the spitting image of President Rag. So he wasn't deformed. It wasn't anything like that. He just made the robot in sokkuri, the spitting image of himself. Not surprising. Okay. Dead Cross はもともと自分の顔をモデルにしてラグを作ったんじゃよ. So this is Ochanomizu talking, which you can tell because he ends his sentence with ja instead of da. As for Dead Cross, from the beginning, one's own face, doing as a model, made Rag it is. I think that's pretty straightforward. Dead Cross made Rag using his own face as a model at the beginning, from the very start. Dakara Ragu to Dead Cross ga ikotsushi dattanja. And so therefore, Rag and Dead Cross, Iki Utsushi, it was Iki Utsushi. Oh, an exact resemblance. That's what it was of the two. Okay. Iki Utsushi. Like a living copy. I guess that's like the literal meaning. A living copy. Or a living reflection. 大統領選挙でラグに負けてあの顔では 人前に出られなかったので、あんな兜をかぶっていたのじゃよ。Through the presidential election, losing some time, as for with that face, yeah. As for with that face, so 4 people not being able to go out is what happened. So because he wasn't able to go out before people with that face, I'm not sure why losing to Rag, but okay. That helmet wearing it is. So that's why he was wearing that helmet, because he wasn't able to go out before people with that face, having lost to Rag. Okay. Atom-kun, arigato. So, Atom, thank you. Boku wa kitto daito. Alright, thank you so much. Almost a year.
That's almost a year.
It's almost a
Lesson
year.
3.
I know. It's amazing. Thank you so much. No worries. I stopped the recording. I'll just start it again here. Atomo-kun, arigato. Boku wa kitto daitoryou no tsutome o rippa ni hatashite miseru yo. Okay, so Adam, thank you. As for me, certainly the president's whatever towards splendidness will do something. We'll try to show to the end or something. So, tsutome is just the work, the job. Yeah, the service duty. So, and then hatashite is to carry out to the end, to accomplish. Yeah, so I'm going to show you. I'll show you accomplishing to the end splendidly, in an amazing way, the work of the president, the job of the president. Surely, or finally, no, certainly. お互いにしっかりやりましょうね. It's mutual or mutually. Let's do shikari, like do our best. Let's do it, tightly, level-headedly, whatever, Ragu-kun, sayonara, farewell. And guess what? That's the end. That's the end of the story. That's the end of the chapter. So it ends right there. So that's it. That is literally it. That's just how it ends. That's the next chapter. So there we go. We finally made it through. It was a 100-page chapter. Again, the stories are out of sequence because this was apparently the order that Tezuka preferred the stories to be in. So that's why we're already on chapter 40 in volume 2. I forget what the next chapter is, but I'll have figured out what the actual number is by the time we get there. So we'll continue next time. What is this? The number 3 Manjutsushi, sorcerer. Number 3 sorcerer, something like that. We'll see what that is. And we'll start that news story next time. Okay. All right. That was pretty smooth. There wasn't too much in there that was like bizarre. All right. Thank you again, Pork, so much for the 15 months. I think that's going to do it. And look at that. It's actually before 9. That rarely happens anymore. Oh, look at this. Don't know who you are. Interesting. You look like a guy at work. Don't know who you are. Huh, okay. All right. Well, there goes all my open Twitch tabs. Oh, we could go raid Pokemon Sumo. On Sumo. Okay, so it looks like Supreme is already off. Wow, Barb is playing Mouse PI again. Nice. That looks interesting. Anyone seen that? Mouse PI? It kind of reminds me of like a Cuphead first person shooter. Yeah, like that looks pretty wild. Like you take the art from Cuphead, that style of early cartoons, and make it into a black and white first person shooter. Anyway, maybe someday. I'll wait for it to go on sale. Okay, let's go. Let's go raid Midnight Sumo. Midnight Sumo is playing, I think a Nuzlocke. Oh, Ironmon. Pokemon Ironmon. There we go. All right. Thank you so much, everyone, for hanging out. I appreciate it. I hope you have a good rest of your week here. I will be streaming tomorrow. We'll continue to work on making our... Oops, that was a chicken falling onto the keyboard. That's what happens. We're going to continue making our granny squares into coasters for the giveaways. So we'll convert these into coasters. And we'll probably also work on maybe the shirt, the crochet shirt we've been doing. Yeah, thanks, Maria. I appreciate that. And we'll do more manga reading. We'll be reading Jujutsu Kaisen tomorrow. We've only got 6 chapters left in that story, so we're almost done with Jujutsu Kaisen. So thank you, everyone. I hope you have a good one. Stay safe, stay well, stay hydrated, and I will catch you all next time.